What's up, Mob 2? Good evening. Hey,
What's up, buddy?
what's up, Howie?
What
What's
are you
going
doing?
down, baby?
Not much. I was talking to Anthony when you
Oh, yeah?
texted me. Yeah,
How's
just
he doing?
bullshitting. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
doing all right. Yeah. What's
that's
going
cool,
on
man.
tonight? Anybody coming on? Special guests? Anything?
You are the
You
special
speak?
guest right now.
Did you speak to Common Sense?
No. Why, what's up?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he wants to come on.
Oh, no, I was just speaking to FBS. SoFlo called me earlier, but I was taking a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me hit up Common Sense. I thought he was sick. I was just talking to FBS about him. Like, yo, I think the guy's sick. I'm not sure.
Well, he
Uh,
was feeling a little better and he came on. Remember he came on?
yeah,
Unless he started feeling bad again, I don't know. But I did find it strange that I didn't hear from him yesterday.
yeah. I'm texting him right now. See what he says. Let me say hello to the beautiful people of MobTube here, real quick. I'm
Yes,
being
sir.
rude. Martin, the first guy in here. Salute, Martin. Martin Verzani, my guy. What's up? And I got Minnie, the most beautiful avatar in the MobTube streets. Uh,
Mhm.
S- Tony Soflo is correct. What's up, Minnie? I got Gordon in here. What's up, Gordon? He says, "Hope you've had a good start to the what? To the New York Gunsmoke to Dawn. Oh, to the New Year's. To the New Year. Yes. Thank you, Gordon. Thank you. We're trying. We're surviving the ghetto hand in hand. What's up, Mia? Thank you so much, Mia, for coming on the show last night again. Thank you. That was great. It was good to hear from you. I hope you had a good time. She says, "Hey, y'all, just stopped in to say hi and wish everyone a great night and morning, depending on where you're at." All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. What's up, Yorkville?
It's only 10:30 where I'm at.
Yeah. So yeah, you're still in what, Thursday? Oh no, you're still in Friday. I'm in
Yeah.
Saturday right now.
Yep.
So I'm in the future, boy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
If you want to change anything in the future, you just come back to the other side of the country and you'll
I
be
gotta
all
take a
right.
flight. Yeah. What's up, Carmine? Good to see you. So anyway, yeah. What do you want to talk about? You got anything on your mind?
Uh, well, we talked about Lee Cole on FBS's show.
Yeah,
Um,
we could do that. Yeah, I'm always up for that.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, I
fuck.
was just talking to somebody earlier today. He's like, the guy's live. He only has like 100 people in there, and he's like, yeah, he's
And
not
no
getting any
super chats.
donations. Yeah, so that's good. Good for his ass. Good. I think,
Teach him a lesson.
yeah, I think he just forgot to buy the views this time around today or whatever, or he didn't. He couldn't
Oh,
afford it this go around.
Lisa is in your chat.
Lisa, is this the girl
Yeah,
that's been asking about you?
yeah. Um,
With the
I
white
don't know.
heart.
I don't know if it's somebody trolling me or
That means she comes in peace, I think, with the white heart.
somebody somebody I know that's using a different name. Could be my ex girlfriend using a different name.
You know Elisa, huh? Oh,
No,
a different
no,
name. Using
no.
a different
Yeah,
name.
different name. But the way she said, I can still taste you after all these years. Look, I miss. Now
That
she's
stuck
saying
with
I
you.
miss you. I got a feeling I know who it is.
I miss you, Howie. So maybe we can rekindle the relationship over here. Catch up on old times. I don't
Oh,
know. It's a
I
suggestion. I don't
I
know.
know I know her uncle Raymond Bell.
Raymond Bell
Yeah,
sounds
I
like
do.
a sniper.
I know who Raymond Bell is.
Raymond
Well,
Charles Bell, huh?
yeah. Well, Minnie, she probably made the account just to come on and talk to me.
What's up, Brooklyn? Let's see what
Um,
she said. You
so
know
so
my uncle
may
Raymond Bell. Oh,
yeah, so maybe it isn't my ex. Maybe it's somebody else. But I don't.
oh,
It's
they're
not
saying it's a
ringing.
new account though. It's a new account. How new is new? Do I have to check? God damn it.
Yeah, but the person could have just made the account just to be able to talk in the chat.
That's true too, but usually it's one of these weirdos. But I don't know. I'm not calling you a weirdo. I don't know.
It's all
Let's
right.
see.
I got Howie and Lisa
Oh,
sitting
January
in.
3rd. That's a few days ago. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was when she probably first said hello.
Yeah.
Um,
What's up, Duck Fart?
I'm gonna give a question for Howie.
Howie and Lisa sitting in the tree.
They used to call him Big Howie.
Big Howie, huh?
Yeah. Uh,
Is
um,
that true?
I don't know. I guess somebody she knows called me Big Howie.
You had to hear that before. You never heard that before?
Not really.
Mm. So that's a troll. They're just fucking with you.
But yeah, I mean, some people used to say Big How.
What's up, Big Howie? How you doing, huh? How's your
Lisa,
boys?
I'm gonna give you my email address so this way you can tell me who you are.
You just
And
asking for trouble.
if anybody else wants to, email address to say hello or whatever, you can take it down too. My email address is howiecw1 at gmail.com.
I thought you were just joking with that, with the
Oh,
CW1.
now she's messing with me. She said hung like a horse.
See? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just trolling you.
I mean, it is true, but no, I'm kidding.
So who called it out? Minnie, I think Minnie
She
called it
wouldn't have, she wouldn't have said that anyway, even if it
out.
was true.
Yeah. Maybe she just called you Big Howie.
Oh,
Hey,
that's what she meant, Big Howie.
what's up, Stone Sailor? How are you? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah. She's definitely messing with me.
Yeah. Well, now you know.
But that's all right. Let her. She can have her fun.
You were hoping it was the ex-girlfriend, though. You were
I
kind
didn't
of
say I
hoping.
was
Come on.
hoping. I didn't say I was hoping. I thought it may have been
All right.
because she said on the when she came on FBS's chat, she said uh, it's been
It's been a while.
it's been years, but I can still taste you.
Jesus. Yeah.
I love it
What a
when you
thing to
call me
say, though. I
Big
mean,
Papa. All right, Lisa,
the show
you having
stopped.
fun?
What?
Lisa's having fun. All right, let Lisa have fun. Let's see what if anybody else got a question or something.
Somebody did earlier.
Yeah, I thought I saw something.
Carmine says, question for Howie. Where did you hide the wire when you did the meeting in the massage place? I think I asked you this before and you didn't want to answer.
The meeting in the massage place.
I don't know about the meeting in the massage place, but where you put the wire?
Um, what?
Wasn't that
I
where
don't
Bobby
even. I don't
Glasses
think.
were?
I don't. I didn't go to any massage place during when I had the wire. No, I didn't. Oh, I mean, I did go to a massage place with a friend of mine, but we didn't. Nothing happened. We went in. He asked for somebody, and they didn't know us, so we left. Yeah, he wanted to get a massage.
Oh,
Yeah, but
you have to
yeah, I was hanging out with him because I was having a little chat with him.
stern talking.
Well, wired up talking.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, the wires they have now hide in plain sight. You can be looking directly at it and not know anything. It's not
Yeah,
like the old days where they used to put a wire on and tape it to your chest.
which is crazy. Yeah, have the fucking tape recorder in your boot and shit.
Yeah.
The
I
fucking
mean,
wire on your
in
leg.
this day and age with all these electrical devices and
Yeah.
practically anything, I mean, you would have to be butt naked, uh, and then still you might have to check the guy's asshole. Might be up there.
Yeah. Jesus. That means it's in the jewelry, it's in the eyeglasses, it's in the tie, it's in the fucking jacket, the buttons. It's
Pizza Killer, how do I love this Texas weather? Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I seen Lee Cole mowing the lawn the other day.
he doesn't mow the lawn, he'll die.
I know.
He'll die out there. Some fucking armadillo will take a piss on him.
Yeah. Bong Funk. What is
Bong
that?
funk.
What is
What
that?
up?
A bong? He's talking about a bong?
Yeah, he's a funky guy. He likes to, rip the bong, I guess. He likes the MC.
Right.
What's up, brother? How are you? That's my take on it. But yeah. How's Frank doing? I texted him too.
She said she watched the
Oh no.
Tyson Douglas fight with me.
Let's see if you got a good memory, Howie. I watched the Tyson Douglas fight with you.
Um, I gave you my email address. Maybe you can refresh my memory, Lisa. Because
Did you attend that fight?
I mean, did we watch it together when it actually happened or after? Lisa. I mean, I remember watching the Tyson Douglas fight, but I was with a couple of friends of mine.
This is
We
probably a
weren't.
dude.
I don't think we were with any girls.
They're
Matter of
just
fact,
using you,
I
Lisa, to
knocked.
fuck with
Lisa, did I knock somebody out that night?
you. Oh Jesus!
No, I swear to God. Uh, uh, some guy. He was wearing a long black trench coat, like MRE.
Yeah,
And the joke to the night was when I knocked him out, the jacket opened up and it was like spread out like I
like
don't
a
know
bat.
like yeah. He was like sprawled out on the floor.
Yeah. Jesus, you made a fucking mess of the guy, huh?
See the things I got to do to get my chat because this guy won't unblock me.
Oh, this is just a troll
Mm,
fucker with you just to get attention so I can unblock him.
no,
Who is this?
well, she's unblocked if she's leaving messages, right? Oh, maybe she's talking about when Jesse Roth blocked her on. She knows Mugs too.
Mugs? Or this is Mugs? Mugs,
No,
I think I did that.
Lisa's saying hello to Mugs.
Where's Mugs?
I don't know, but she
Oh yeah,
said
Mugs
Lisa
isn't in here.
Mugs.
I think Mugs is somebody I was supposed to unblock, and I looked for them. I couldn't find them.
Mugs is a good guy.
Yeah, he used to donate to me here and there.
I know him from
I,
the street.
yeah, yeah, he's
Hmm.
always saying hello to you guys, you and Frank.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got no problem with him. I don't know
Lisa,
why he was blocked.
my email is howiecw1@gmail.com. You want to send me an email and just tell me who you are because I can't remember. Sorry.
I got the King of Mob Tube in the house. FBS, Fat Boy Cecilia. Yeah, the real gangsters, y'all. Just got off the phone with him. He's not feeling too good. That's another guy. Everybody's getting sick, man. It's crazy out here. I'm just trying to survive the ghetto. I
Yeah.
can't catch that shit, man. That shit'll hit me hard. I'll die.
Oh, she said, okay, all right, I should be getting an email then.
Hey, Tony Ducks, where you been, huh?
Tony
Where you been,
Duck,
pal? My guy.
the most knowledgeable um, subscriber in
Yep,
YouTube.
yep, definitely.
He might be the real Tony Ducks. He might have came back to life.
I like to think so. What was up with that guy always spitting too? Every time he stepped out of the fucking car, he's spitting in the street. Was that like a fuck you to the
Well,
press? You think?
he
Or
smoked cigars.
oh, that's okay. But Jesus, really? Every time? I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
lot of the old timers. JoJo's father, Lefty, he used to smoke cigars, and he was always fucking spitting on the club floor. Me and Ronnie wanted to kill him all the time because he would just be sitting there in the chair, smoking a cigar, and just spit right on the floor, like
Jesus.
like if he was outside. You know, we were inside. It was like an apartment in the club. You know,
Yeah,
crazy
that's
shit.
rude. It's downright
Yeah,
rude. You're spitting on my
uh,
fucking floor over here. What the
it
fuck? Get
was
a bucket or
JoJo's
something.
father. You can get away with that.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, diversity. Look at this. Diversity training with MRE. $5 Canadian super sticker. Thank you, brother. That's beautiful. Thank you. Good evening.
Oh, you can send me a picture too, Lisa.
Yeah.
I wish I was in the back seat of that white Porsche. Uh oh.
You had a white Porsche?
Yeah.
You did, huh? Uh oh. They know you. This person's fucking with you. Look, I got Joe Pesci in here too. He knows.
Hmm. Lisa.
Now you're thinking, huh? Now your brain is spinning.
Yeah. It definitely is spinning. Lisa, can you email me and send me a picture?
Hey, Stephen Cordell, thank you so much. He says, "What's up, guys? $10. Thank you so much, Stephen Cordell. Thank you, Jesus. I hardly
Lisa.
get Venmos, man. This is my guy. Thank you."
Tell us who was Todd LaBarca. Oh, Todd LaBarca was used to be a friend of mine. Let me put my boyfriend to bed first. All right, Lisa. Yeah, he was. Him and Jerry Bruno murdered Marty Bosshart.
How'd they kill him with a gun?
Yeah, shot him in the head.
Damn.
They got out. They went out, had a few drinks. They got out to take a leak, and Todd was supposed to shoot him in the head, but Jerry stepped in front of him and shot him.
Damn. While he was
No,
taking a
at least
piss?
that's what. At least that was what Todd told me.
That's some Godfather type shit right there. While he's taking a piss?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They were. He had come out of jail, Marty, and uh, Tyler Barker, Jerry Bruno, and Mike Rockerfoot. You know, they were rocking and rolling, selling weed and whatever else they can get their hands on. And
Yeah.
when Marty came out, he wanted to cut Rock out. He felt like he should be the partner because
Oh,
they grew up together, and I guess they were worried that Marty might try to kill Rock, and
uh-huh.
so they killed him.
Yeah.
Or maybe they were worried Marty would try to kill one of them. Who knows?
This was in the 90s?
No, this was 2000s, I
Okay.
think. Oh no, wait. No, it wasn't in the 90s, but it was like maybe like early 2000, 2000, 2001,
Uh-huh.
2002, something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jerry Bruno got 21, and I believe Todd got either 23 or 24.
Look, Tony Ducks already knows Jerry Bruno got 20 years.
Yeah, yeah. His real name is Gennaro Bruno, but in English, I guess you say it Jerry.
Yeah. You didn't know this Tony Pep growing up, did you? You ever see Tony Pep around?
Tony Pep, I've seen him. I've seen him a couple of times,
Yeah.
but he was out in Florida.
Oh,
I know his son,
yeah. What's he
Tony
up
Pep
to?
Jr. Huh?
He was in the life too?
I don't think so. When we were real like kids, uh, a friend of Joe and other people had the contract working at Shea Stadium for the preparing it for the uh, the tennis matches, and like doing the paint work and a whole bunch of other shit. And we both worked there like one summer or something when we were kids. Yeah, I think
Tony,
I worked there for like I worked there like maybe like 4 or 5 times, and that was it. I
ain't
had
enough, huh?
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was before I was driving Joe around. Yeah,
Tony Duck says, Howie, you said JoJo's father's name was Lefty?
yeah. But his real name was Rocco,
Rocco.
but they called him Lefty.
Yeah. Tony Duck says he didn't
He
get in
didn't
trouble
get
for
in
that.
trouble for that until later. For what? Who's he talking about? Uh,
What's his name? Jerry Bruno, right?
he's saying that they didn't get. Yeah, well, I left the street in 2009.
Yeah.
They didn't get in trouble until 2011.
You didn't get caught up in that Operation Old Bridge case in 2008 when
No,
they busted all those
no,
guys? No.
no. I had just come off of supervised release in 2007, so I wasn't really hanging out too much. Like from like 2000, the beginning of 2005, I guess, till like the ending. Well, really was the ending of 2004 to the ending of 2007. I was
Yeah.
on supervised release, but in the last year I did start coming around. Um, yeah, but I was part of the Mafia takedown day.
Uh huh.
They call it like the biggest pinch so far. They
In the
called it
history of
Mafia
Cosa Nostra.
takedown day. Yeah, it was like 100 and something people. I mean, I wasn't responsible for all of them, but
That was
it was.
2011.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You can Google it. I was responsible for whatever Gambino's got in trouble.
Damn. Let me see. 127 in his biggest ever mafia crackdown.
Yep.
January 20th, 2011. A devastating blow to the northeastern U.S. families. More than 800 FBI and police officers made the largest roundup of Cosa Nostra bosses and soldiers in U.S.
Oh, that's good. McCarthy finally got enough votes.
Oh, he finally did it after friggin' 16, 17 tries.
Yeah,
What a disgrace. What a friggin' national embarrassment.
yeah. Fuck. I don't know, man. Fuck. Ever since fucking Trump became president, the fucking United States went nuts.
You blame him?
I don't blame him. Well, I mean,
Listen, I'll be honest.
I think he did an excellent job, but
Yeah,
the
it drove
shit
people
that
crazy.
came with it, holy
Yeah.
mackerel.
No, people started going crazy. I'm not saying I blame the guy. He didn't do nothing to deserve it.
No,
But
yeah, he
no,
didn't.
no, no, not him, but Obama. When Obama became into office, people went crazy. That's when the country, there was no working together no more. They created the Tea Party. There was no congressional bullshit going on. They just couldn't work together no more.
Yeah, you
And
know what? I shouldn't say that everything went crazy. I should say everything came out in the open.
yeah, it just got
All the
worse with
shit,
Trump.
all the shit that was going on just got
Yeah,
worse, and it
yeah.
came out.
And Trump didn't give a shit, so it just got
Yeah,
worse and worse.
I mean, think about it. The FBI, involved in fucking elections. Come on.
Hmm. Yeah,
But you
with
know what?
social
You
media.
can't you can't blame the guys who work at the FBI. You have to blame their superiors. Those are the guys who
Yeah,
make the decision.
yeah.
Like James Comey and
Bunch of
what's that guy?
crooks.
Richard Ray. Is that the one that's there
I don't
now?
know, but you got Adam Schiff. He's another guy, and
That motherfucker. He's just an out and out liar. He don't care. He'll lie right to your face, and he just don't
yeah.
care.
We
Yeah.
gotta be careful with the politics, though. People get upset in here. They get pissed off. I've done it
Yeah,
before.
yeah, true, 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 true.
They get very upset. You know.
Well, you said his name. All I said was
Yeah,
that
yeah. I know.
motherfucker.
It's my fault, really. I'm not blaming you. It's my fault.
All right,
But
we'll
these
switch.
people know better. They just don't want to hear it. But anyway, I
Oh.
don't know. Fucking what else? Did you know any Philly guys or no?
No. Well, I knew two cousins of JoJo that lived in Philly.
Uh
I
huh.
forgot one of their names, but one of their names was Maxie. But I don't know if they were anything out there.
Yeah,
But I used to take Joe to Philadelphia once in a while. Um, he never met with any of those guys that you see on TV, but
yeah.
you know,
What else?
they also have a really really good cancer hospital in Philadelphia. So when JoJo's mother got cancer, that's where they sent her.
Oh, uh,
What happened to JoJo's son and Andrew in the road rage incident with the guy that came out of the car with a knife and they shot his balls off?
Jesus.
Yeah, that was a story that Andrew DiDonato told. Well, JoJo's son's an attorney now, so I guess nothing bad.
They shot his balls off.
I, yeah, I don't remember. You know,
That's something to remember.
yeah, but I wasn't involved with that. I mean, I
Yeah,
do know that somebody went and talked to the victim, and
yeah.
he suddenly lost his memory. Joey Cavalcanti. Well, I never actually got to meet Joey Cavalcanti. I seen his sister around a lot. She was the one that Ronnie Giolenzo shot with the shotgun because she smashed the glass in Vinny Asara's daughter's face.
Well, that's a big no-no. Well, why'd she do that
Maxie
in the
and
first place?
Mo. Yeah, I think the other guy's name was Mo. You might be right, Pesci. Yeah, two big heavy guys. One of them was Joe's cousin. I don't know if the other one was too. They kind of looked alike, to be honest with you. They were big. They looked like the Colazzo brothers from the Wanderers. The big heavy guys at the bowling alley. You remember that? Gunsmoke.
No. Say it again. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Which guys at the boat? What
The
the fuck was?
Colazzo brothers that they were in that movie, The Wanderers. They were the mobsters, and they were at. It was a scene where they were at the bowling alley, and they're all real fat, wearing these big fucking like Hawaii shirts.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I didn't see that
You
movie.
had to see the movie. You had to see
Yeah,
the
I didn't
movie.
see that movie.
The ladies, man, Jimenez. Did
Yeah,
you know?
Stentella.
Yeah, he was with
What's that?
Handsome Jack. It
The
really was a
dog.
Handsome Jack.
Oh, wait, there was a guy called Handsome Jack.
How
I thought
did
it was a
I come
dog.
across Tommy Stiggs? I don't know Tommy Stiggs.
He
Oh,
could
maybe
be.
he's asking me if I ever did.
Oh, yeah. Did you come across Tommy Stiggs in Brooklyn,
No, no.
Bensonhurst? No.
Tommy Stiggs will tell you he wasn't a gangster.
He's a good guy though. He's a good
I'm
guy. He
56,
don't bother
Danny.
nobody.
56 going on 46.
56. Let's see.
Yeah, I'd like to think I
1966.
look okay for my age.
Yeah. So what'd you graduate? 84, 85 from high
I
school?
didn't graduate, so
Oh, yeah, you know what I
yeah.
mean.
I think I was the only guy that
All right,
spent
whatever.
4 years in
You're
the
right.
ninth grade
God damn it.
because I loved hanging out in the yard, the lunch yard. I used to
Uh,
stay. I used to stay for all the lunch periods and then leave.
who's Anthony Caveza? Tony Bagels.
Anthony Caveza. Where does it say that? I don't see it yet.
I'm looking over here in that big mob bust. The defendants are listed by their aliases. Fed Alisi, aka Whiny. Anthony Caveza, aka Tony Bagels. You got Giovanni Vella, aka Mousy. Bartholomew Vernace, aka Pep or
Yeah,
Pepe.
that was Bobby Glasses. Yeah,
Bobby Glasses, yeah.
but what? But what? How's he? What's he saying? Tony. He said Tony.
Anthony Caveza,
Bagels.
Tony Bagels.
Anthony Caveza. Caveza. That means head. He must have had a big head.
No, that's his real name, Tony Caveza.
Oh, okay.
His nickname is
Sounds like
Tony Bagels.
Caveza, the head.
Yeah, Cabeza.
Cabeza. Cabeza.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh, what
My
else?
girlfriend says by the pic, you look great in nice white teeth. Thank you, Danny. Did you know Big Lee Cole from the Scaturo clan? Yeah, he was with Tony
Yeah,
Tartaglia. I feel like Lee Cole
Strachey,
now, and Teddy Venus. Yeah, those were the guys that
Teddy
Lee hung
Venus.
out with.
Right across the street from Wild Bill. Yeah,
Yeah, right. He didn't know that there were two clubs across the street. He didn't know about either one.
big mob guy.
The Cat's letter. Your pickers are
Yeah, what the
broke
hell's that mean?
ladies. What the heck does that mean?
I guess he's calling us broke.
No, he said your pickers. Who's your pickers?
Like the girls that are choosing us as their mates or something. I don't know that we're broke.
I
Your
was always
pickers, the one that they're choosing are broke,
I
huh?
was only with girls that everyone in this chat would desire. So
Never had
very
no drunk
nice,
nights where you just
very
took one for the
nice,
team.
pretty women.
Yeah, never
Oh
no
yeah, I
slobs. Huh?
mean, of course there was drunk nights. I mean,
Yeah,
you know, we're all at the end of the day, we're all men, boys.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like I said, when I used to go out, right, I get to the nightclub, I'm looking for the girl that's like an 11. As I keep drinking, I start looking for the girl that's limping.
As long as she's breathing.
Right.
Yeah. Lee Cole tweet. What?
Yeah. He's right.
Oh,
Lee
oh, that's what
Lee
Lee
Cole
said.
said it was a blonde, blue-eyed girl that loved the ground he walked on. Yeah, yeah. She was a
Some
real
fair
looker.
maiden,
Yeah,
a blonde,
that was
blue-eyed. What? Where do you see that? Where? Hold on.
that was
Um,
what do you mean? In the
I thought you
chat you
were
talking
reading.
about?
I thought you were reading that about the fair
Yeah,
height.
well, Brooklyn said that that's what Lee Cole was saying in them posts, and then Diversity
Okay.
said Lee gets his women from the same place he gets his steaks at Walmart bathroom. Oh my god! If FBS was here right now, he'd be cracking up.
I think he's watching. I don't know. He was in here before.
Was he?
Little prick. Yeah, he was saying
Prick what he
something.
is?
Yeah, the little prick. Where is he? Here he is. He said, "Thanks, Pete."
Hey, FBS, did you read the diversity training? Uh, Lee gets his women from the same place he gets his steaks, Walmart
In the
restroom.
band. Yeah,
That's hilarious. This guy's got a talent.
yeah, that he does. Yeah, I like to
All
tell him that from
children are
time to time.
children of color. Yeah, he also said he's got 3 children of color.
Oh yeah, that was a good
Yeah,
one.
they're all white. Yeah,
I can't be racist, dude. I have children of color.
yeah, they're all white.
This fucking guy.
That's their color.
He weasels
Nice.
out of any fucking thing, any little thing. He just slithers right out of it. He's always got a fucking excuse. Now he's got children of color.
You're right, Danny. It is like scratching a chalkboard watching Lee's show, and he lies. He just lied. Like he said that he got into the mob genre by mistake. It was when he did an interview with Johnny A. Light, and that's when he got into it. What a
Yeah.
fucking bullshit artist.
He just talks out of his ass, man. He just makes up anything, sees what sticks. That's what he does. And I
Yeah,
played that Damien shit earlier. I mean, Damien called it. He's like, "No, man, you were nice to me. You buttered me up, and now you're saying I ain't shit."
yeah.
He's like,
Lee,
"You know, that's
you have a problem with everybody, Lee.
yeah, yeah." And he was right. What's right is right.
Yes, Tony Ducks, he really, really said that. He said he's
Yeah, he
got
did.
three children of color.
Regular Rainbow Coalition.
That guy will just lie about everything and not even think about, that he's going to get caught.
Yeah. Even if he does get caught, he doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. He'll just make up an excuse and just move on to the next subject, talk around it, change the subject, flip it on you.
Yeah,
You
change the
know,
story.
you ask him a question, he asks you a question. It's like, no, motherfucker, answer my question. He's like, no, 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 let me speak first, dude. It's like, no,
Yeah,
why don't you just answer the question, asshole? Please, just answer the question. Then he asks you a question. It's like, don't fucking answer a question with a question. It's rude.
hey,
But anyway,
you remember the that lady? She was yelling at Lee Cole, and he was like, bah, 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 bah. Remember?
oh,
Uh,
Pasha,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
she got in his ass.
Ah,
Yeah,
bah, 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 bah.
he didn't know what to say. He wanted to say a few things, but he knew he couldn't.
Yeah, he was
That wouldn't
mocking
fly.
her. He was, and it was like a racial mocking.
Yeah, nah, he got her good though. But I mean, no, she got him good. I mean, she got him good.
He means white though, right? No, he meant. I mean, I think he meant black, but then he now he's changing it up a little bit, and he's saying that his wife was Puerto Rican and he had a Mexican wife also, but he's only got one kid. The rest are like stepkids.
Yeah, I don't know the particulars. I don't know. One of them kids is definitely his because looks just like him. Only
No,
just a
yeah,
better
the
personality.
son is his.
Yeah, good kid though. Good guy.
Yeah, he seemed like a good guy. It's
Yeah,
unfortunate that his father stole his social security number.
that's sad. Yeah, that's always a tragedy. Should never fool with shit like that. It's no good. It ain't right. At least that's white as a color.
Lee Cole and Becky O. Becky O can't stand Lee Cole.
Lee Cole says Africa's a country. Lee Cole could see Russia from his house. Lee is a good guy when he is sleeping. Yeah,
I love it when Lee Cole calls people lefties.
that's his go-to when he's losing. He's got nothing else left.
Yeah,
He's like, oh, at least I could get some fucking right wingers in the chat on my side, at least, to fucking, what do you call it, sympathize with me on some level. So let me just call him a fucking libtard and a sissy liberal and a pansy, whatever the fuck.
I don't
You
even
know,
think Lee is a good guy when he's sleeping. He probably makes a ton of noise snoring.
at least he's at peace, though. At least there's some peace, and there's the evil is subdued for a while until he awakens.
Yeah, but could you imagine what he must be dreaming about?
Horrible, sick things. Yeah,
Yeah. So you got to hate him just for what he might be dreaming about.
a nightmare to him is like a wet dream. So, and he has a lot of nightmares,
Yeah. Oh,
and he
you
wakes
know
up.
what? I just had a picture in my mind
Oh no.
of Lee sitting in front of his computer whacking off.
No,
Oh, that was an ugly
that's
fucking
horrible.
picture.
No, bad thoughts, bad thoughts.
Bad thoughts. Yeah.
He can't even jerk off. He can't wipe his own ass, like Danny Trio used to say. Can't even
Yeah.
wipe his own ass. You think he's gonna jack off?
He dreams about the gyros.
That's all he cares about. That's his aphrodisiac. A good gyro.
No, JoJo wasn't a drunk.
He liked to
I don't
drink
know.
though.
I don't. Yeah, he'd go out for dinner and he'd have his drinks, but he wasn't a drunk. Um, yeah, I believe that at some point in time, uh, Nikki and JoJo uh, were having thoughts of killing John.
Yeah.
Well, Nikki was thinking about killing John Jr.
This is what, like 93, 94, or later?
Something like
98?
that. Yeah, yeah, 90. Yeah, I think John was locked up and he made Junior acting boss.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like that.
What's wrong with me, Tony Ducks? I don't know. What's wrong?
What's the matter with you?
What's wrong with you? Somebody say that. Do you think Nikki and JoJo could have pulled it off?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
they listen. As soon as John got locked up, it was them that had all the power, and even though Pete was the boss, they were there. He was their puppet. He was they were pulling his strings.
You had to go to them for
Yeah, you got
approval
to
before he made a decision.
remember. I mean, I think JoJo was consigliere since 92.
Wow, since back then, huh?
Yeah. Maybe even a little bit before that. I don't know. It wasn't like something he said, "Hey, kid, I'm consigliere now." You know,
Hmm.
you got to find that shit out from other people. But back in the day, what is that? What do you got me on in the background? Back in
Who,
the
me?
day,
No,
when Ronnie got straightened out, yeah, Lenny DiMaria was with them also. When Ronnie got straightened out, JoJo told me to go to the bar and congratulate him. Back in like this was like 1989, I think. In that time, you can the guys part of the crew would congratulate. They'd know about it. They would congratulate the guy whoever got his button. But then after that, everything changed, and they weren't even allowed. They you couldn't. They wouldn't let. They wouldn't make anybody go congratulate anybody
yeah,
because everything changed.
yeah. It's like shut the fuck up. I don't want nobody to know I'm here. You know?
Pete was a fucking joke as a boss. But you know what? Pete was actually a really good, nice guy. He was a nice guy. Um, yeah, he wasn't. He was just a nice guy. Too nice to be a boss of a family.
Yeah,
Plus everybody always talking behind his back. But he was a good guy.
yeah. He seemed all right. I seen him like get pranked and stuff, and he told the cameraman, "Come here, I'm gonna buy you some ice cream. Come on, take the ice cream." There was like the ice cream truck was in front of the Ravenite
I
or the
remember when
Bergen, whatever.
I
Huh?
remember when Ronnie One got straightened out. Johnny Bino was so envious. He was so mad.
Johnny Bina,
Johnny Bino. His name was
Bino.
John Sitaro. He was
Yeah.
one of Joe's guys.
So he was hating, huh?
Yeah, but he got straightened out eventually anyway.
Oh, he actually got his button, huh?
Yeah. You want to know what's crazy is back like in the late 80s, early 90s, right? There were guys that you wouldn't that you'd be like, nah, that guy's never getting his button. And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, these people started getting their buttons because people started getting arrested left and right. Who are people dying also,
Yeah.
and the rule by rule, you could only make straighten out a guy when somebody passes away, a wise guy passes away, or they get life in jail, or you know, then
Then
the
they open up
spot
the book.
opens up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll open up the books and make guys to fill in those spots because the reason why they did that is to keep all the families equal. Like you can have as many associates as you want, but
Yeah.
as far as
Oh, they
like
were
me,
doing
guy,
that, huh?
yeah, I mean, I don't know if they obeyed it, but that was the reason for it for closing books and opening books.
Yeah. Because at one time the Gambinos had like what 500 friggin' made members,
I don't know. I'll be
probably
honest with
more.
you. I have no idea. No, I wouldn't say more.
Yeah.
I mean, but a lot of
In its height.
associates, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe 500 with all the associates. And there's like different levels of associates too.
Yeah, like what's his name? Joe Watts. He's basically a friggin' captain, but he was an
Yeah,
associate. Yeah.
yeah.
But so is it like when guys used to get clipped, and then a few weeks later somebody gets made, and you knew it was them, like who clipped them, huh? Because they got made.
Say that again.
Like like let's say like a lot of people get killed, whatever. Some people get killed, and then a few weeks later, you know who did it because he got made himself. Like another guy got made. I don't
Well,
know.
yeah. Well, back in the day when you had to make your bones.
Yeah. So it's
Um,
not true
I
then. You don't
mean,
really have to
it
kill
doesn't
somebody to get made.
necessarily mean that he. Well, like back in the day when you had to make your bones in order to
Yeah.
get made, yeah, the guy must have, he made his bones. Um, but Mike Rockerford he was straightened out. He got straightened out in the 2000s. When Balashi testified, he said Genovese had 450 to 500 made guys. Yeah, maybe that was the cap. 500. Who knows?
That's a decent size. And then you got like what, 4,000, 5,000 friggin' associates? Probably
Well,
more.
hobbies, interests. I'm curious to know. Oh, well, I mean, I did what I did to make a complete change in my life. So basically, I go to work every day like every normal person in the world. Um, when I have free time, I like to go to the gym, exercise. I like to go out to eat with a lady friend.
Yeah.
Um,
Nice.
I used to like playing. I used to play racquetball a lot, but I haven't because after work, my job consists of a lot of walking, and it's not a hard job. It's just a lot of walking, and when you're done working, man, I'm
You're
so
beat.
tired.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably sleep like a baby.
I wish I got fucking sleep apnea. It messes me up.
You playing racquetball? Who the hell plays racquetball still these days?
I don't
Is
know,
that,
but that's a fun game.
yeah.
Yeah.
uh, Lee Mole's tweets.
Yeah, and I also like with my spare time. I like surfing the web, uh, watching YouTube videos. I really like watching you. Like if I'm gonna do like a project, make something or build something, I'll go on YouTube and watch a video and learn how to do it from YouTube.
Yeah.
I enjoy doing that too.
Yeah, I like to watch that type of stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
YouTube's great, man. YouTube taught me how to tie a tie.
yeah. I
But
mean, you can learn anything on YouTube now. I mean,
yeah,
there's a video for everything.
you could build a friggin' car watching YouTube.
Hey, can you imagine how hard it must have been before the internet for like people who were mechanics or electricians or in construct? Like
Yeah.
you had to learn that hands on. There was no fucking YouTube videos.
Yeah.
It must have
I,
been a lot more difficult. I mean, there was books, from the library and shit. Or like if you were in a union, you'd go to school a couple of times a week. But
but it sucks, It's not like readily
yeah, but
accessible.
it's so much easier to learn shit now.
Yeah. And find stuff, even with the friggin' Google Maps and stuff like GPS now. Like I remember doing deliveries before GPS when you had to go to MapQuest and print out the friggin' directions on a sheet of paper
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
fucking drive
MapQuest.
around.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know?
yeah. Good old MapQuest.
Yeah.
Do they still have MapQuest?
Nah, probably not. I doubt it. It's obsolete. They don't need it. It's pointless, really.
True.
You don't need that. Everybody's got GPS now.
Yeah, you're right, Joey. Joey Kanish. It does get harder and harder.
Gotta be careful at the gym. You don't exert yourself too much. A lot of people, they catch heart attacks and stuff. I was reading about it the other day. Even
Yeah.
healthy people, I don't know. The bigger they are, they just drop. I don't know.
You can still use MapQuest.
Oh, you can. All right.
Tony Ducks said.
Well, he knows. I trust in him.
Tony Ducks is like Mob Tube's consigliere.
Well, that's common sense, though. He didn't get whacked yet. You can't just take him out of that spot. Common
Uh,
sense is the mob to consigliere. Tony Ducks is like a really just a big friggin' capo, powerful capo, big crew. You know,
yeah. All right.
I'd like to
Well,
give it to him. You know?
I kind of think that I know Common Sense is a smart guy, but
Yeah,
I think when it comes to mob knowledge, Tony Ducks is got the advantage because he knows everything,
yeah.
everybody.
No, he does. Yeah, he's sharp. Definitely sharp.
Yeah, that's true, Carmine S. Yep.
Michael Maffa, 4.99 super sticker. Thank you, brother.
Bobby Glasses smacked Alphonse in the can. Yeah. And Alphonse also got fucking um uh
Demoted.
Johnny Joe Spirito and
Spirito.
Anthony Ace Aiello.
Uh
They beat up Alphonse too.
huh. Damn, this guy got no luck, huh?
Yeah, I
Well,
think
he's
they did
fucking
it.
up.
They probably did it. They got orders to do it,
Yeah.
or I'm thinking, because after Bobby smacked Alphonse, that was it. He was shelved. Uh, and or maybe because Ronnie Giolenzo hated fucking Al. Maybe and Ace and they're Banano guys.
Uh
You
huh.
know, so is Johnny. I mean Ronnie Giolenzo. So maybe he sent word to fucking to smack him around. Who knows? Who
Yeah.
knows?
There's no friggin' brotherhood, huh? I mean, regardless if they're Genovese or Bananos, I mean, we're all Cosa Nostra, right? What the fuck, man? I mean,
Nah,
what's with all this hate? Is everybody out for
it's a
themselves? Huh?
doggy
Yeah.
dog world. Dog eat dog, and everybody is trying to advance.
It's fuck you pay me, right? Yeah.
Everyone is trying to be the guy who can help you advance. Everybody wants to be his friend, and there's a lot of enviness. A lot of enviness if people, some guys get too close, to a guy like Joe or John, and
Yeah.
other guys they'll get envious. Well, from what I heard, Alphonse wasn't a tough guy. He threw money at every problem. Yeah, you're right. Alphonse wasn't a tough guy. You're absolutely right. Um, I don't know if he threw money at every problem, but the reason why he wasn't a tough guy, but his father was a tough guy. So,
Yeah.
I guess people gave him a little bit more respect because of his father. But once he got shelved, that's it. He's no longer recognized. So everybody who had a hot on for him could basically, do what they want.
Shit.
I mean, I don't think you're protected anymore when you get shelved.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. You're supposed to lay low. Stay the fuck out of sight. But as the underboss of MobTube, I hereby proclaim Tony Ducks as acting consigliere while Common Sense is out of commission until Common Sense comes back.
Hey, did you ever text him?
I did. He didn't answer, so that means he's not
Okay,
here right now. So he
yeah.
refused to come in when I call him. So
Was
that
was
means,
who was
huh?
Hootie as tough as he says he is?
They're always picking on
Uh,
Hootie.
I'll put it this way, Joey Kanish.
It's your boy.
Growing up, I always knew Hootie as a nice kid. All right,
That's fair.
that should answer your question.
Yeah, that was a nice answer. I see what a gentleman. See,
Yeah,
that's nice.
He was. He was always a nice kid. He wasn't a tough guy.
Look at this. Stone Sailor says Tony Ducks is the street boss of Mob 2. All right. If he wants the position, we'll give it to him. If he wants to take acting street boss, oh, we'll give him
Stone
street.
Sailor, what's up, buddy?
Amiga Nostra. Wow. I guess it's proclaimed. The king, the boss himself came in. The king of Mob 2 just said,
Oh, look at that. He
Amica
heard
Nostra.
straightening out and he was right in here.
Yeah. Capo di tutti capi.
Mm.
Have you seen that watch by Jacob and Company with the Godfather watch?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god. It's like the most beautiful watch you've ever seen. It does like the little jingle.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's like $300,000. I don't know how much. $500,000. Probably more. Probably a million. Beautiful
Yeah,
watch.
I mean, the prices for watches and certain other things are just out of this world now.
Yeah.
You know, you know what I heard, but I don't know if it's. I mean, it may be true in some cases, but like people that have like $500,000 watches, and when they go out, they wear a replica, a good replica.
Yeah, I heard a
So
lot of rappers have been doing that. They're wearing fake chains when they go out.
yeah, but they leave the real one at home. I
Yeah.
mean, $500,000 for a watch. Watch can get messed up pretty easily. You get into a fight, and I remember when I used to get into fights, my fucking Rolex used to pop off my fucking wrist.
That
Yeah,
sucks. Yeah.
Howie. I used to have sleep apnea real bad. Used to wake up choking, especially when I was on testosterone therapy. It makes it worse. It stopped. It stopped once, and I stopped drink and lose weight. Thank God, I stopped drink and lose weight. Oh, he stopped drinking and lost weight. Yeah, yeah. I'm
He had
actually
a beer
not.
belly, huh?
I'm not. I'm not really overweight. Maybe 10 pounds. That's about it. But you know, uh, you can eat. You don't have to necessarily be fat to have sleep apnea.
No. Could be other things. You might need nasal surgery or whatever. They reconstruct your nose or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I need that shit.
Deviated septum.
Yeah, I need that. I probably got that.
Monk Sansino? I don't know, buddy. I don't know who Monk Sansino is.
Monk.
Joey Knish. They do that so in case they
Yeah,
get robbed. Yeah, absolutely. That's
that's
the
what the
reason.
rappers
Yeah,
are doing. Yeah.
yeah. That's why I said it.
Or they get robbed by a prostitute or something.
Yeah, get robbed. Lose it.
That happens a lot here in Times Square. These guys are meeting these prostitutes, and then these prostitutes put them to sleep in the hotel, and they snag like a $30,000 Rolex,
Mm-hmm.
and the cops
Yeah,
go looking for them. Yeah,
yeah. Why do you say Times Squares?
that's why I
Eh,
always read it. Like every other month, you read about a chick from Times Square, a hooker in Times Square that robbed some guy for his Rolex or his watch or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Times Square's getting bad again.
yeah, it's been getting bad again for like the past decade now. But yeah,
Really?
it's bad like that. Yeah, there's always like a shoot. Well, there used to be a lot of shootings every other, like once a month. It's calmed
Because
down now a little bit with the shootings, but it's still crazy out there.
Giuliani cleaned it up nice. I mean, Times Square
Yeah,
is beautiful. Well, when
yeah,
I left, it was beautiful.
yeah. Bloomberg made it look like freaking Disney World, and then
Yeah.
De Blasio threw it to shit. De Blasio opened up the floodgates with the bail reform. I can't really talk about because these people get upset. It's not true. It's not true. Why don't you read up the friggin' mayor himself is saying there's problems with
De
the friggin' bail
Blasio
reform.
must have been the fucking worst fucking
He
mayor in the
was,
history of the
yeah,
world.
he was, man. Anybody could have been better. I voted for Wiener. Remember Anthony Weiner was running for mayor?
Vinny Gotti was, you know what? I just switched over to the chat. I've been watching the chat flash by on my TV, but
Yeah,
it's not showing me all of these chats.
it's slow.
Yeah, one guy said Vinny Gotti was a real tough guy. Did he get respect? Yeah, he got respect. You know, yeah, I would say that. You know, he was no slouch for sure.
Let's see. You said you never went to the Raven Night, right? Like, you never went inside, right?
Yeah, once.
Oh, you went inside once?
Not while John was there, but
Oh, that's cool. You ever heard of
yeah.
this arcade in Ozone Park? Back in the day, some guy owned some arcade down there. I think Hootie used to hang out
Okay.
there.
Who?
I think Hootie used to hang out at some arcade in Ozone Park somewhere.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't.
yeah, yeah. By 88 Park.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's where who you said he was working for Nicky Carrazzo, taking action
yeah.
sports. That was actually my friend Louis Tedisco spot. And you're right, Hootie did hang out there. Yeah, Hootie hung out at 88 Park before he started hanging out with Alphonse.
What do you know about this Liberty Posse? You ever heard of them?
Huh?
The Liberty Posse? You ever heard of TLP?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they got that name, but um, yeah, Eddie Recca, Darren Sharota, Jerry Bruno,
Yeah.
um, Marty, I believe. You know, when they were younger. That
Yes.
was when they were running wild, younger. You know, and that was like when Posse became like popular. You know, like you know,
In the
I
early
don't.
90s,
Yeah, something like that.
hanging with the posse and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm all caught up now, but it's not moving. Nobody's writing.
Yeah,
Hey,
my chat
no,
moves slow. Huh?
nobody's donating, huh?
Yeah, no, they don't love me like they used to. I don't know.
They don't
It,
love you like Big Papa. What happened to
no.
Lisa? She just took off. She never emailed me. Oh, I'm just
She ran out of
no.
questions. Well, she
Well, I'm
said she was putting her
disappointed.
boyfriend to bed and she never came back.
Yeah, well, she must be doing a little bit more than putting him to
Yeah,
bed.
putting the bed wet.
Howie, did your good looks get you in trouble with otherwise guys' girlfriends?
The
Um,
hell?
no, absolutely not. I wouldn't even talk to otherwise guys'
Trying
girlfriends.
to get whacked?
I wouldn't look at them or talk to them unless I was introduced to them. I'd say hello,
Yeah,
and that was it. I always respected people's girlfriends,
schmat.
you know, and I know I just go by what I like. You know, I don't like people fucking talking to my girlfriend, so why would I do that to somebody else?
Yeah,
But yeah, to answer your question, Carmine, I was pretty respectful in that way.
Joey Kanish says Lisa is a dude.
Probably
Probably, yeah. And Joey Kanish, be careful. Be careful about what? About
that, that,
Lisa?
that that's why she didn't send me an email because she'd have to send me a picture.
Lots of catfish on the internet. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, 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 definitely.
Yeah,
Thank you,
she could
Stone
she
Sam.
could have very well been Raymond Bell.
Probably.
She said
Remember
her
me,
uncle was
motherfucker?
Raymond Bell.
Yeah, I remember you. Remember the white Porsche?
Yeah,
That was interesting though, right? The white Porsche.
that was interesting that she said that. So that means that had to be like around
95.
no earlier, like early 90s.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm sorry. I have to ask. Listen, people, please hit the like button. And if you could, donate to the show. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. super chat, whatever, man.
Oh, did
Please
you ever get into a
support the
shootout
channel.
with other mobsters?
Yeah.
I shot at other mobsters.
Well, tell that story again when you hopped out of the fucking car like a fucking Death Wish, like fucking Action Bronson.
Yeah,
Bah, bah, bah.
I had an incident with Ronnie Giolenzo. But
Yeah.
let me say this first before I tell the story. Uh, Me and Ronnie Giolenzo became good friends after this incident, and to this day, I always liked him. But when we were younger, Ronnie Giolenzo, Vinny Asara, Jerry Asara, they beat up a friend of mine. So me, that friend, another friend, and Joe Kane, we went and sat on Ronnie while he waiting for him to come out of his girlfriend's house. But he came out and he got to his truck and he pulled away. So we followed him, and I guess he was pulling over. Uh, Afterwards I found out that Mike Padavona lived there. He pulled over and we cut in front of his truck. We hopped out, and he jumped out of his truck with a baseball bat.
What's up, motherfucker? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he did. Yeah, and so I pulled out my pistol and I shot at him, but I missed.
Immediately, huh? No
Yeah,
hesitation.
no hesitation.
Damn.
I've had bad experience with baseball bats.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You were telling that
Yeah,
story earlier. Twice. Crazy, bro.
yeah.
So you weren't taking no chances. It's like, all right,
No,
fuck
I
this.
wasn't taking no chances. No,
Yeah.
but then later on, I mean, me and Ronnie, we used to ride motorcycles together. We always were good friends. We didn't hang out with each other. I mean, we rode motorcycles together, but like we didn't like go out drinking or anything together.
Well, that was
Even if
cool. Yeah.
even if he invited me out to drink, I don't think I would have went.
He would have still been a little uneasy. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I like you, but I don't know. Yeah. Well, at least you could become cool with him after that. That's pretty cool.
He's actually a nice guy.
Yeah. These
Yeah.
things happen,
But
in
he
our
can be
life.
vicious too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he's
see that.
definitely
Yeah.
no slouch.
Yeah. He came at you with a friggin' when you had a gun in your hand. I mean, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Let me thank you, Carmine S. 4.99. A little donation for the channel. Grazie. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And Joe Pesci, $5. He says the shine business is a little slow right now. All right. I understand, Joe Pesci, but I appreciate it, brother. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
what type of pistol? Oh, a 25.
Oh, little gun.
That was like what most of us carried back in the day, 25. And then something small, light, you can just put it in your pocket and forget about it.
Did you have a
Um,
stash box in the car?
yeah, I did. I did.
Yeah.
I had I had a Cadillac, and the vents I cut out. I carved around the glue around the vent, and the vent popped out, and I used to put the gun inside the vent and put the cover back on. But the day
Yeah.
that I got locked up for gun possession, um, I was at a newsstand and I got into an argument with a couple guys, and I told them to dance, and I fired the gun at their feet, and
Hmm.
they started dancing. Then they took off like about 100 miles an hour. But somebody called the cops, and I got pulled over. And what happened was it was summertime, so things swell in the summertime. So when I went to uh, put the vent back to cover it, I couldn't get it in. It was too
Oh shit.
fucking the tight the it shrunk, I mean, it expanded. So, I
Uh-huh.
couldn't get the thing in. So I didn't want them to see it. And they were already walking to my car. So I just put it under the seat. And the car was about to let me go. And I had like a champagne colored Cadillac at the time.
Yeah.
And I hear over the radio, shots fired, Tan Sedan. I said, uh oh. And then that was it. The guy said, hands on the vehicle.
Damn.
And they got arrested for that.
Damn.
But I was driving two guys home. And, they had nothing to do with the pistol. So I took, at that time, I pleaded guilty to the pistol. And so they would walk free
Yeah.
and not have that on their record. And that's when I did a bullet at Rikers Island. A bullet.
That's what he
Not
did
two back
too.
to back, just one.
You're
Any
not a real
stories
man
about
like me.
Ronnie the Jew? Only the story when him and Bobby killed the two guys in the bar. But yeah, Ronnie the Jew. I mean, he didn't really come around that often. He would stop by and then he was gone again.
Yeah.
Um,
He's making money.
I don't know if he was making money, but you know, it helped him out because he never got fucking charged for that murder.
Yeah.
He never got convicted. So
Fong Fong, thank you so much. 2.99 Australian. Thank
you
you
know,
so much.
you know
Huh?
how Bobby Vinay's beat the murder case with the state.
How do
When
you
he
do
went
that?
to the courtroom, his brother was there, and his brother looked just like him. And when they asked the witness to point out who the shooter was, they pointed to his brother.
Oh. So his brother took the heat?
No, they just, that just proved that, it's possible that the witness might have got it wrong.
Yeah.
It must have put some, doubt in the juror's mind. I mean, I don't think that was the only reason, but, I'm sure that had a part to play. Well, that's what Bobby told me. Bobby told me that, you know, that helped him out.
Yeah. Any stories about? Oh, you already asked that. All right. Putting those
Yeah.
stash boxes
But
in
we
cars.
used to call him Jewish Ronnie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
had a
we had
Jewish
Ronnie
friend named
one
Ron.
arm, so we used to call him Jewish Ronnie.
Yeah. Was he Jewish?
Yeah. Um. Yeah. I guess if we were talking amongst ourselves, we would call him Jewish Ronnie. But I guess if people that were referring to him that didn't really know him, they would say Ronnie the Jew.
Yeah. Uh, let's
Yeah,
see.
him and Bobby Vinay, they just walked into that bar and just fucking shot two guys fucking point blank dead.
Just walked in and walked up to him, huh?
Yep.
What, they just walk out calm? Are they running? What are they doing? You walk out calm, right?
Yeah, it worked out calm.
Did you take part in the Gotti Senior's funeral processions and party? No, you were
Uh,
locked up by then, right?
I would no, I was there. I was there for the funeral. I
Oh, you
mean,
were?
but I didn't help
Yeah.
carry the casket or nothing.
Yeah.
Um, no, and I didn't go to the party afterwards. I didn't even want to go to the fucking funeral. I'll be honest with you.
No, why? You didn't want to
Yeah,
be seen?
fucking all these assholes, blowjobs
Yeah.
that go to the funeral.
Yeah.
You know.
You gotta talk to them and shit, right?
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah. It's a whole to do over there.
Yeah, but yeah, I was there. I went one day. That's it.
What do you think? The neighborhood misses John Gotti or no?
Well, the
Was he so
neighborhood's
loved?
changed. I don't even
Well,
think
yeah,
the people that live there now even know John.
yeah, yeah. It's like a different country over there. Yeah.
What did they all think of Gotti when he died? Um, I mean, when he died, I don't think anybody uh, said anything bad about him. But I hate to break it to Angel, but John Gotti wasn't loved by all. He was loved by a lot, but not all.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't nice to everybody, was he? He had to be a prick to somebody.
Yeah. Is it true they called Johnny A like the boogeyman
The
when he
boogeyman of
showed
Death
up
Haven.
in the neighborhood? Unexpectedly, someone gets shot.
But they lived
Listen,
though.
Johnny A like was a tough guy. He did,
Yeah.
the things that he says he's done, and but I don't know. I never heard him call. I never heard anybody call him the boogeyman. But he definitely was a serious guy, shooter, good with his hands. Um, and he was with John Jr. I hate to break it to Angel, but he did hang out with John Jr.
Mm, yeah. That's undeniable. There's plenty of pictures and stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
I was his right hand man for a couple of years, few years.
yeah. Through the he was with he was with Junior from like the early '80s to like 1991.
Yeah. And then he got chased from the neighborhood, right?
Well, I just think Junior didn't want nothing to do with him anymore because Junior was moving
I
up
heard
in the ranks, and
I heard it was about drugs. He didn't want him fooling with the
yeah,
drugs no more.
yeah, Junior probably wanted to distance himself away from drug dealers
Yeah.
because he was a captain, and then he was too high up to be associating with us peasants.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the peasants they come and ask to do the dirty work. Did you know someone by the name Panzarella? From Yes, I do. Joe Panzarella. Yeah, I know Joe Panzarella. I can tell you a story about him too.
Uh-oh. What did he
Yeah,
do?
his his father had what was he? Joe Pan. Oh, real estate. I think. Yeah, he his father had a real estate office. Uh, I'm talking about like in the early '90s, and I met him there, Joe Panzarella. Um, we Jojo took his car there, and there was a guy that Joe Panzarella knew that installed car phones,
Nice.
and
Okay.
yeah. So anyway, so I knew him, right, and then later on, like maybe like 1995 ish or six, I don't remember exactly what year. I was at the in the Hamptons with some friends of mine, and um, Joey Joey Mandel uh, was there, and Panzarella was there, and I said hello to Joey Mandel, and then Joey Mandel said, Joe, Howie. I said yeah. As I said yeah, he said no.
Oh.
Yeah, so I fucking call him a blowjob. Don't you know me? Don't
The
fuck.
guy
What
was
do you
probably
think you?
looking at
What
you
do
like,
you
what the
think you're
fuck?
a fucking tough guy now or
Yeah.
something? You know, because he's
Yeah.
hanging out with fucking uh, Charles Caniglia or whatever the fuck. You thought he was a big shot. Now you want to make believe that I don't know. You don't know me
Yeah.
because I know you when you wasn't anything. Yeah. So anyway, he must have got scared because after that, uh, I was hanging out by the cafe and John Burke uh, come
Jimmy
stops.
Burke's.
No, this guy was John Burke. He's the one who was part of the murder of Johnny Gebbett.
Okay, okay, okay.
Hmm.
Go on.
And so he pulls up by the cafe and comes over. He says hello, and he asks me if he says, "Can I talk to you for a minute?" And he asked me if I had a problem with Joe Panzarella. And to be honest, I said what I said, but I really wasn't thinking about the guy anymore after that. Like I
Yeah.
wasn't looking for him or nothing. So I told John, I says, you know what, John? I says maybe he was fucking high on coke and fucking paranoid.
Yeah.
I says as far as I know, I said what I said, and that was it.
He didn't know what was in your
No, I
brain.
just yeah okay yeah he's a good kid. I just want to make sure everything was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, John, everything was okay.
They want to make sure, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure he was like, fuck, man, why did I say that to the guy? Yeah, they
well,
don't know what you're
Johnny
thinking,
Burke
you
was
know?
a tough guy, but he was very respectful when he spoke to me.
Yeah.
You know, he's got a gun, I got a gun. It's just a matter of who shoots first.
Yeah. This guy wants to know, is John Jr. good with his hands? Gardino, what's up?
Yeah, when nobody's swinging back, everybody's good with their hands.
They couldn't hit back, huh?
Well,
Because
they
of the
wouldn't. They
father.
would only
My
fucking.
father. Huh?
They would only beat up guys who knew who they were.
What about that guy at the bar, though, that they killed?
Um,
Some guy was breaking his balls, like, let me buy you a
yeah.
drink. Let me buy you a drink.
Honestly, I obviously I would never testify to this because I'm not 100% sure. But the way I understand it, John Jr. didn't kill the guy. It was the guy Mark that was with him.
Uh huh.
But John Jr. did uh, smash a bottle on this kid Tommy Elf, who was actually one of my sports customers later on. Um, yeah, so evidently, when the fight broke out, John Jr. hit Elf with the bottle and stabbed him with the bottle.
Uh huh.
And Mark stabbed Danny Silva, and Danny Silva died.
Damn.
That's the way I heard the story. And then Johnson Ammo was there, and that cop Daly said that Johnson Ammo was pushing, um, like helping the cops out to arrest somebody, and
Yeah.
they hung Johnson Ammo from a tree and made it look like a suicide.
Oh,
Angelo
shit.
Girio, Willie Boy Johnson, and I believe Joe Watts. No, Angelo Ruggiero, Willie Boy Johnson. Why can't I remember
Wasn't it
the
Ange that walked in the precinct and got it squashed for Junior?
He didn't walk in a precinct. He met the guy in a diner.
Oh, in the diner.
Yeah. Who the fuck else was there? It was Willie Boy, Angelo. Well, it's in the 302. Um, so yeah, and And then did you hear Lee on his show uh, today? He said that Anthony Ruggiano ratted on his father because he spoke about a murder his father committed, and even though his father was dead, it's still ratting on his father,
Yeah.
and blah blah blah. So that means he must think John Jr. is a rat because John Jr. put his father out of murder too, with Joe Watts.
We all know that Lee Cole
And
thinks
and
that Junior's a
and
rat.
and Angel agreed with him when he said it another time before today.
She did?
Yeah.
She agreed that he was a rat?
That Anthony Ruggiano was a rat for saying that his father killed somebody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so then that would mean her brother's a rat because he said he did the same thing.
Yeah.
Howie, were you the Westies about in some form when you were around? No, they were older than me. That was before my time.
Thank God. Those guys were fucking out of their minds, those fucking Westies. Fucking nut
Yeah,
jobs.
yeah. They kept the guy's hand to use his fingerprints.
Jesus. I don't know that story. Yeah, they did that. I'm sure
Yeah,
they did. They kept the guy's fucking head in the freezer. Yeah, they did sick shit.
yeah. Frankie and Lee was talking about Frank DiMatteo today.
He was talking about Joe DiMaggio. He got the names
No,
mixed up.
no, the guy's name was Frank DiMatteo. His
Yeah.
his name was really Frank DiMatteo,
Oh,
but
Di Matteo.
Lee says DiMatteo,
I was gonna ask you, like, who the hell's this DiMatteo?
and he thought it was right because the other guy called him DiMatteo, but he wasn't really sure how you pronounced it
What
either.
an
So
asshole.
Lee
Yeah.
said it like 2 or 3 more times more. DiMatteo.
He's out of his mind. He's
Yeah,
in the
he's
wrong genre.
not.
Yeah, he does need
Um,
research.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Gunsmoke. I
All
got to
right.
use the restroom.
Sure. Go
Hang on
ahead.
back.
Take your time. All right.
All right.
Listen up, guys. Hit the like button. Thank you for being here. I love yous all of yous. I'm very grateful that you're all here. Please hit the like button, and if you're not subscribed, subscribe. I know you guys are subscribed, and I thank you. Become a member. I'd appreciate it. That'd be nice. You got some unreleased videos. If you become a member, you'll have access to it, and it'd be nice if you guys sent me some support through PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Thank you. And if you like this broadcast, I don't know, stay put because I'm going to play another little few clips here while Howie takes up a shot. Now, hold on. Here we go, guys.
Look, Jackie R, Jackie Jr., I'm going to unsub. Fuck you, unsub. You think I give a shit if you unsub?
God damn it.
They keep talking about like they're going to hurt somebody or somebody's going to get hurt.
Dude, fuck you and your warning. You don't scare me, dude.
Yeah.
So you can say what you want and do what you want. Check this out, people. Lee Cole don't take no crap from anyone, including girls. It's right there in the story. I'm in a casino, surrounded by cops. They're everywhere. They're looking for me. So we come out. We get in the fucking vehicle, take off down the street. I got 2 bounty hunters chasing me. This is right in the story. 2 bounty hunters and cops. And I got away. Do you have the balls to do that, you little bitch? MRE, whatever you are. It should be little bitch.
No, he was a killer.
Yeah.
No,
Fuck
he was a
you,
killer
you
and a
low
criminal.
life dirty piece of shit. Fuck you, you fucking loser. You piece of shit. You punk. You're a bitch. Hold on. I'll show you all, you loser. You punk. You want to beat up women. You piece of shit. I'll show you, you punk. You couldn't shine my father's shoes. You're nothing but a punk. You lie. You're nothing but a liar. And you're friends with rats. You're now the rat whisperer.
The Rat Whisperer. NCO7, my brother. $9.99. That's beautiful. Thank you for being a member and thank you for donating and supporting this channel. I love you. I appreciate you more than you know, especially during these hard times in the ghetto. We're going to survive the ghetto together, hand in hand, my brother. Now I'm going to play one more clip for you guys, and let's see.
Are all those people in FBS's room, all those little people talking shit, mean, horrible shit all night long, calling people fucking horrible names.
Boo-hoo. Wah.
And if you guys are in methadone, which
God damn it. Hold
and if
on.
you guys are in methadone, which half of yous are, you shouldn't be talking shit. You guys are officially drug addicts.
He's a mean guy, huh?
He's got so many pins in his fucking back, he couldn't even jerk his cock.
Let's see.
You have everybody fooled, but you don't have me fooled. You are what you are. And Angel Gotti, you're using him like you tried to use me. And when you couldn't use me, what did you do? You sent your little bitches after me. I smacked the shit out of one of them and he shut the fuck up and he let me know. Called my fucking house and said to me, oh, please don't come after me. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Because I'm a mean motherfucker. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm that guy. You call me an old man. Oh, you call me baldy, call me fatty. You go right ahead of it. You go ahead, do it.
And then he goes on Angel Show. Man, they call me an old man. Man, they're picking on an old man. He just said right there, he's a mean motherfucker. Gardino, $1.99. Thank you, my brother. Thank you very much. Gardino Inc. My guy. That's a long piss, Howie. Yeah, I'd say. He had enough of this show. He's had enough of this shit. I don't blame him. Howie says, no, Carmine says, Howie, Jojo Carrazzo look like a short guy, maybe 5'5". Yeah, I got a clip of him, but I can't play it. God damn it. It's an old clip. What's up, Rolex? Lee sounds all cranked up on oxys and blow. I got some audio where he says it's not cocaine, people. Where is it?
John Gotti ain't the man that you say he is. That's just my opinion, brother. You're more of a man than John Gotti was. It's not going to hurt me no matter what they say. If you don't find a body in my trunk, you can say whatever you want. Okay? Even if you found a body in my trunk, you still have trouble. And my nose itches. No, it's not cocaine, people. I'll be the fattest cokehead in the world. And how dare you, dude? I'm not going to carry water for any of these gangsters. They were what they were, and that includes me. We were what we were. Criminals. Why do you think this is so popular, this genre of criminals right now? Why is it so popular? Why are people coming onto the internet to watch people talk about shit they did? I spent 5 years on probation in Colorado. And when I got off probation in Colorado, I got a letter from my probation officer. And it was one of the nicest letters you'd ever see. And she talked about how I straightened out my life and what I did to straighten out my life. Now, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't change anything in my life. And unfortunately, I committed a lot of crimes. And my crimes are usually based on money. I've been in car chases. I've had cops looking for me. For a long time, I was a wanted man. You know, and then they're laughing at the fact that I mentioned that I'm in school. I'm in school right now. I almost have at my age, I almost have my bachelor's, just a few credits away from my bachelor's. 4.0 grade point average. And they're laughing at that. They don't want to hear, you know, success stories about people making mistakes in their life, turning their life around. People just want to look at what you did in your life to fuck up.
I just want to be successful.
I lived a very exciting life.
I just want to be successful. I just want to be successful.
John Gotti ain't the man that you say he is. That's just my opinion, brother. You're more of a man than John Gotti was. It's not going to hurt me no matter what they say. If you don't find a body in my trunk, you can say whatever you want, okay? Even if you found a body in my trunk, you still have trouble. And my nose itches. No, it's not cocaine, people.
No, it's not cocaine, people. Breaking news, people. It's not cocaine. I'm just naturally like this, dude. I was born out of my mother's ass, feet first at breech birth with the umbilical cord still wrapped around my neck, dude. Please. You're picking on an old man who was born out of his mother's ass. Dude. It's not nice, dude. I'm a mean motherfucker. I'm telling you right now. Until I go on Angel's show, I'm going to be like, oh no, they're picking on an old man, dude. Motherfucker. Hey, Stone Sailor. $2. Thank you for the laughs, bro. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Grazie. See, that's love. That's respect. See, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are the best, all of you. I appreciate all of you guys supporting the channel. Thank you very much. That's what I'd like to see, guys. NCO7 says those clips have me dying at work. Good. I'm glad I could provide some entertainment for you guys. I want to thank you for being here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's the devil's hour. Let me give you a fucking weather report. Good old-fashioned New York weather report, huh? Let's go. Let's hear about it. It's currently 36 degrees in New York. It's going to be a high of 44 degrees. Lower 33. It's currently clear in New York. It's going to be partly cloudy today. And then tomorrow it's going to be all sunny, not a cloud in the sky. 39 degrees. But then on Monday it's going to rain 30%. High of 43 degrees. It's going to warm up again. We're going to go back into the 50s by next weekend. You believe this shit? So much for winter, huh? We got nothing but rain. Are you guys ready for a fucking rainy winter? It's like spring already. All the leaves on the trees died. I don't know for what reason. Might as well just regrow and come back early. It's fucking 50 degrees outside every day. Son of a bitch. Can't even have no snow to shovel. Lousy bastards. Anyway. Hold on. What's going on here? Did Bobby send me something? Did Bobby? There's my motherfucker. Thank you, Bobby. $4.99. Dude! My man. Bobby Woback. Thank you very much. $4.99. 5 smackaroos. I got Frankie in the house. What's up, Frankie? Thank you very much. He says, great stuff. It's good stuff. Class A shit. Class A shit. You got good stuff here, man. I told you to tell him you were in a fucking sanitarium. And how dare you, dude? How dare you? Fucking shame, huh? It's a fucking shame.
It's a simple thing. You know what I mean, Lee? It's simple. Here it is. Here it is in a nutshell. You're as bad as you profess you are, then come to my house. Any of yous. But it's funny, you can't wipe your ass, though. You know what I mean? You can't wipe your ass, but you'll talk about people.
But wait a minute, Danny.
You took it in the ass, and you were a cock gobbler. That's what you were. You walked around with cum stains on your fucking shirt, you cunt. You're a pussy. Come see me, you motherfucker. Come see me.
I really forgot how bad these fucking clips were. I keep deleting them after I hear them. Can't be playing that shit, man. That's rough. That's rough stuff. I don't know. I forgot how bad it was. I used to play that shit like it was nothing. Back to back all night. Damn, man. That's no good. Yeah, hit the like button. Thank you, Carmine. Thank you. Bong Fong says it's 30 degrees Celsius, 86 degrees Fahrenheit here in Australia. That's beautiful, huh? 86 degrees. You believe this shit? Because he come from a land down under. Getting drunk and I fuck your mother. Can you hear the thunder? Yeah, I love that song, man. That shit's a classic, bro. Can you hear the thunder? I don't know, I might have to fuck your mother. Cause you come from a land down under. The real gangsters, y'all. I want Lee to say Celsius. R silicone, dude. It's 30 degrees silicone, dude. Oh, Howie says he's gonna be back. $9.99. Thank you. He's walking Handsome Jack right now. Well, I don't know if that's the dog's name, but he's walking the dog. Yeah, that was the name of the band. Yeah. Hold on, guys. God damn it. Think I need this shit? Thank you again, Howie. That's beautiful. $9.99. Thank you, my friend. I'm trying to survive the ghetto, man. It's working little by little. I'm gonna have to do a fucking show every night just to survive this month. Just to survive the ghetto, I'm gonna have to do a show every friggin' night. I don't know where my people are at, man. Maybe it's past their bedtime. Fucking Friday night, huh? You don't want to be watching MobTube in the middle of the night. You don't do 8 o'clock shows anymore, Gunsmoke. We're not gonna donate to you anymore until you do 8 o'clock shows. Lost a lot of my fucking base here. A lot of my fucking base. I used to at least pull in an average of 70 people, average. And donations to survive, you know? Let's not talk about this. That's not why you guys are here. We're not here to talk about this shit. Let's fucking move along, huh? Oh, Frank just woke up. That's why when I dropped the link, he didn't fucking grab it. Because he just woke up. All right, I understand. It's all right. Yeah, that's why I feel bad, Howie. He passed away. As soon as I said it, I knew I fucked up. He's walking Fluffy. Fluffy. Come here, Fluffy. Oh, let me take this picture off the screen. I didn't realize this fucking picture was still there. God damn it. Fucking A, huh, guys? Just another Friday night in the ghetto. Mia says it's going to be 84 degrees later today with a low of 69 tonight. Wow. Where the hell are you at? Hawaii? How dare you, Michael McDonald? How dare you? Well, welcome. Thank you for being here. Rolex says, I'm fucking up a bag of Twix popcorn right now. Well, that sounds good. That sounds real good, boy. Where'd you get that from, boy? Where'd you be getting that popcorn from, boy? Bob Marley's grandson was found dead in a car a few days ago. Yeah, I read about that. Yeah. Crazy. Kind of look like him, too. Yeah, the real gangsters. Danny Trio Smith was a made up character. Yes, he was. Well, that's the real name. Oh, no, that's the fake name. Yeah. It's a combination of the two. What did NCO7 say? And the Academy Award, what? This shit just skipped. Hold on. And the Academy Award goes to Danny Trio, leading role in The Wash and Wear Burglar, directed by Lee Cole III. Yeah, great directing job. It's 105 degrees here today in Texas, with very high humidity and smog. Schmag. Schmag. Schmeagle. Smoke. Was it the 60s today? Was it in the 60s today in New York, like here in Baltimore? No, it was like in the 50s here. It's been warm. It was in the 40s, I guess. I'm in the same room with Lee. Oh no. Lee's like, there's somebody here, dude. Who's that? Who's that there? Is that Frank? K2 Eris. K2 Eris, dude. Those were Billy the Kid's last words before the sheriff shot him. He was in the dark and he said, K2 Eris. Some shit. I can't pronounce it good. And then the cop shot him. You guys don't give a shit. I'm trying to teach you history here. Hold on. I got Chad here. Chad. Yo, Chad.
What's up, Gunsmoke?
What's up, brother? How are you?
I just woke up too when I saw your friggin' thing on.
Nice. I got
What's
some
going
night
on?
owls with me.
Yeah,
Man. Just shooting the shit, trying to survive together. What's going
I
on with
hear
you?
you.
You just woke up, huh?
Why ain't Howie talking?
He said he was going to go take a piss, then it turned into a dog walk. So now he's walking the dog. And
Oh,
he
yeah, I
promised to be
seen
back
that.
later.
That he was walking. I seen that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't know. You've been keeping up with
You
MobTube
say it
events
was
lately?
nice. It was nice in New York today.
Well,
The
it's
weather.
been warm lately. The weather's been like in the 50s and 60s, and it's in the 40s
Yeah,
right
it
now,
was
but it's going to
in
warm up
Boston.
again.
It was warm, but today it wasn't. And it
Yeah.
snowed. It snowed a little. Yeah, it
Oh,
snowed.
no, we haven't had snow yet. We had like a little
Yeah.
dusting like a month ago, but nothing crazy.
It's funny when New York was warm. Usually here was warm, but like you said today, you said it was nice, and today here was snowy and it was
Yeah.
like 32 degrees.
Yeah, tomorrow, well, today it's going to be 44 degrees, but tomorrow it's going to be 39. But then it's going to warm up
Yeah.
again. It's going to go back. It's going to be 51 degrees by next Friday. Saturday, 54. I don't know.
Last week was 60. I think it hit 60,
65 over here,
65,
yeah.
66. Yeah.
Yeah, over here, I was like, what? It's fucking January.
I know,
You
huh?
know?
Crazy, huh?
Yeah, we got to get used to it.
Where there's no more, summer, spring, winter, and fall. It's just seems like it's summer and winter. That's it.
Yeah.
2 seasons, not 4.
The only time you get snow is during a fucking blizzard now.
No, come in March and April. One time in April, we got a blizzard here. April 1st, April Fool's Day, we got a foot of snow.
Wow. Yeah.
I think it was
Crazy world.
2002, was it? Yeah,
That was a good year.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's global warming, Gunsmoke.
I don't think they call it that anymore. They call it the climate change now, but I like to call it global
Climate
warming.
change, right? Because at first I thought that was bullshit. I didn't believe in that for the
Me
longest
too,
time.
yeah. I'm like, it's still cold out.
You're right.
But yeah, I guess it's real now. You could
I
tell the
believe,
weather's
yeah.
changed.
Well, no, why I didn't believe it at first. Remember, who was the guy guy that ran for president? He came out with it, and then he had money in it. What's his
Al
name?
Gore.
Yeah, Al Gore, right? Yep.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hey, what's up,
How's
Howie?
the beach? What's up, Chad?
How you been?
All right. How are you? How you feeling?
Good, real good. Finally, I think finally almost over that. You know, the COVID crazy.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, good,
Yeah.
great. Yeah,
Now
you
what's
were.
his name got it? Chris and his Shanna got it now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's going around.
I think
I'm
a few
hoping
other people.
Common Sense didn't get it.
Yeah, I think
He
Common might
said
have it
yeah,
too.
Oh, he got it too.
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
yeah.
going.
didn't
You know
hear
what?
that.
Just in case, Chad, can you put a mask on?
Yeah, while you're here,
Frankie,
yo,
what are you doing out there?
Joey Kanish, thank you so much for the $5, brother. Thank you very much. It's nice to see my PayPal get a donation for a change. That's great. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Frankie just woke up, so that's why he's not on the show right now.
Yeah, I
God
seen
damn it.
that too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, redheaded
Oh, it's,
stepchild.
yeah.
I want to know if he filmed that.
Howie, did you ever get it? That
Yeah,
COVID?
yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it, and I had the shots already.
Yeah, I did too, but I didn't get the booster. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get the booster either, but
Well, it's
but
No.
I
pretty
got
bad.
I got it before they talked about the booster.
Right, right. This one is really contagious. It's not as deadly, like unless you got like real bad health problems. But
Yeah,
this one here is supposed to be like a
highly
lot more
contagious.
easy to catch. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because in
Yeah.
China, go on YouTube. I mean, it's bad, really bad, worse
they're
than it
burning
was in
bodies in the street over
2020.
there. We can't really talk
Yeah, it's
about this,
worse
but
than it was. Remember when that first
yeah,
came out from
yeah,
China? It's worse now. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that girl is called. Her name is Greta. She got that guy Andrew Tate uh in trouble.
Oh yeah, I was reading more about him. He was making chicks brand their names on him, like owned by Andrew Tate or owned by Tate or something.
I watched Fresh and Fit, and they broke it down. He's really being set up because they're barely in that business anymore. Um, and the part where he's smacking the girl,
Uh-huh.
that was for sure role play. He told the girl, "Look at the camera."
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could tell
So
it was. You could tell. I could
yeah,
tell. It looked crazy. It's definitely crazy to see, but I could tell the way like she was acting, like the way I don't know. It
yeah.
didn't seem like a legit thing. I don't know. Why is there a camera there? I don't know.
I was surprised that FBS thought it was real.
At first glance, you could tell. It's hard to tell really, but I don't know. It just didn't feel like a legit thing, but
Yeah.
it depends how you interpret it. I could see how it could be interpreted as a real thing, if you
Well,
don't
it
know what the
depends
fuck's going
on
on.
depends on whether or not you want it to be that way.
That too, yeah.
Yeah. What,
I
Frankie? What
like
do you
the word.
mean that you're in the same room with Lee?
Howie, what do you think of the new stuff he's doing? I like it. FBS and the Gunsmoke
Oh
thing. You
yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean? The
I like.
Idaho stuff and the thing you were just
Yeah,
talking about. Something
I like.
different,
I
you know?
like true crime. I
Yeah, me
watch some
too.
true crime channels when I have a chance. You know.
You think they got the right kid, don't you? In the Idaho
Oh
thing?
yeah,
Me
absolutely,
too. Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
No, I
I'm
just
just one.
want them to do a thorough thing, make sure they got the right kid. And I think they do. That kid's, I don't know. And his father's a little creepy too. I don't think his
Yeah.
father had anything to do with it, but you know what I mean? The apple don't fall far from the tree. You wonder why the kid ended up like that, you know?
Well, he was doing funny shit too. He was like taking out his trash and putting it in the neighbor's garbage bin, and they caught him on
Yeah,
camera doing this shit. And he was doing funny shit with his phone, and he's definitely acting like he's guilty. So
Right.
right.
he tried to cover his tracks too. He was changing his license plate on his car. And, he did a
Yep.
few other things, but yeah, they got the right guy.
Right.
And they knew who it was for weeks before they even told the public. The public was getting pissed off, like, "Yo,
Oh,
this,
definitely. They held, yeah, they don't want to tell you right away.
yeah."
They want to make sure everything's thorough, you know. Make sure they got the right guy and shit. They don't want
Look
to
at
fuck up
FBS.
either.
He says, "You guys act like you know it's not real. I still believe it's real. It's not
Oh,
real."
you do? Oh, all right. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
Either way, it's a crazy video, but
Yeah. And by the way, FBS, the sky is red.
this guy's red.
It's a joke.
Don't piss him off. Don't start. He gets all riled up with the politics.
I know.
FBS is in the chat, huh? He's still
Yeah.
up. I'm surprised.
It must
he's
be
not
nice.
done.
It must be nice for FBS just to sit back and watch a chat now. You know, like,
Yeah.
and not have to be his show. He can just relax and watch us.
I guess, but you know, he comes on here once a year. He should hop on, but I understand. God damn it!
Yeah, you might be right, Rabbit.
I like to break his balls. Yorkville.
Yeah, we can turn this show into a true crime show.
Yeah,
There's plenty of true crimes to do. I'll tell you that much. There ain't no shortage of them. There's plenty of nuts out there.
definitely.
Cases.
Oh, Justin, redheaded stepchild. Thank you. $10. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Yeah, man. There's a few people out there that still love me.
Please
And I
donate.
appreciate that. Yeah, please, guys. We're trying
Even
to
if you
survive
can
together.
make like a couple hundred, it's all right, right?
Yeah, I'm happy with whatever I get, but yeah, a couple hundred, Jesus, that would be great. Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever I get is great. It adds up at the end of the month.
Hey, did you watch Lee
That's
Cole
what-
today, Chad?
No, Joe.
Yeah, I watched.
What was it about?
He was interviewing a guy who has a show called Invest Yourself, and this guy interviewed Danny Trio, Larry Mazza,
Right.
Frank DiMatteo. Who else?
DiMatteo, DiMatteo.
Yeah,
He said
Lee-
it like me now.
Lee
Lee
Mateo.
Lee
He always
called-
corrects people, that
Yeah.
guy. Yeah.
Lee called Frank DiMatteo Frank DiMatteo.
Look what the cat drag did. I got Mustache Pete here.
Hey, what's
What's going
up,
on,
Pete?
fellas? I was
How
just
are you?
about to go to bed, and then I heard you guys on here, so I figured I'd
Everybody
say
keeps
what's
saying
up.
that. Yeah. What's
Bro,
up,
I
brother?
was,
I know.
and I was just
1
gonna sit here
o'clock
and
could be a
listen.
little better.
Yeah.
Did you hear,
Three.
Pete? Did you hear Lee calling Frank DiMatteo Frank DiMatteo?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Lee needs to invest in himself. Maybe invest in some Hooked on Phonics or something.
Yeah.
But see,
Right
he
on,
finds a
that
new
guy.
channel. He has to try to get his hooks into them. Try to
Oh,
get them
I
on
know,
his side,
I know,
you know?
bro.
He's
So
trying to
obvious.
get him with cousin Dom, a few other people.
Dude, I'm just telling you, dude. You know,
Yeah.
get
You
the
have
fuck
it,
out.
dude. You have the it factor, dude. Your channel's great.
Do you know who this
He
is? That's
certainly doesn't
Tommy
have it.
Karate.
He's gonna be trying. He's gonna be trying to get exposure to the kids' subscribers.
He tried to give this guy a test to see to show, you know, that he knows about mob guys, to see if this kid knows about as much. He's showing him the most popular mob guys out there. You know, this is John Gotti. You know, like fucking idiot, bro.
God damn it.
What a dumb
He's an idiot. I
Jeez.
thought he was stopping the drama. I said on FBS, but he said that like fucking 500 times. You know what I mean?
He can't. He
No.
can't.
No.
He has nothing
They-
else to talk about.
They showed the Uvers, the couple that was robbing the social clubs, and Lee showed Dominic Pizzonia, right? And then he says, and Anthony Ruggiano put this guy away for murdering the Uvers. Meanwhile, Skinny Dom beat the murder charges. He never got charged for the murders.
That's the only reason I listened to that show, to hear him fuck stuff up.
Yeah,
Really.
exactly.
How were you talking about the rob the mob thing there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Were you
he even
around
sell-
then, Howard?
Yeah, I was around. I actually
You remember that?
I
when they were
remember
doing
that. I remember that I was given a piece of paper with a license plate number
Oh,
and took
really?
it to the guy who runs plates.
Oh, I think I heard you say that now you mentioned.
Yeah.
Wow, that's right.
I think
But at the
I'm sorry, go
at the
ahead.
time I didn't know.
I think
Right.
the
I put it
other
together
movie was
afterwards.
better. I think the movie The Wannabe was I liked it a little bit better than Rob the Mob.
Did you really?
I like the characters in it better. I don't know. Anthony
Yeah, I
Garcia.
like the kid. I like the actor. Yeah, he's a good kid. He was on FBS's. Yeah.
Yeah, that other guy's good too. The kid in Rob the Mob. He was in Boardwalk Empire. He's a great actor, that kid. But
Yeah.
Who played
He was in
who played?
Jersey Boys. He was
Yeah.
the hit one of the lead guys. Yeah.
Well, both of in the Rob the Mob in the Wannabe was the kid that was on FBS's. What's his name again?
Right. Vincey Piazza, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other one was the other kid that was in Boardwalk Empire, the kid with the blonde hair.
Yeah. Pitt.
Yeah.
Brad Pitt. Is that Brad Pitt's brother?
No.
No, it
That-
isn't.
that guy.
Something. His last name is Pitt, though. You're right.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
really?
why I thought he was. Yeah, it is. That's why I thought he was his brother.
Hey, but that's how Lee gets his information. Did you ever see Rob the Mob, dude?
Yeah.
He probably thinks that that what's his name Sliwa was really that they went after Sliwa, because that's what they do in that other movie in the Wannabe.
Right.
To the Gotti.
Well, they switched it around in the one. You know what I mean? It was a little different too.
Yeah.
The other one was more accurate, I think. Rob the Mob.
Yeah, I thought they had some good actors in there. They had Dominic Labandozio, whatever his name is. He's good. I like that guy.
Yeah.
And Patricia Arquette. She's fucking great.
Yeah.
Now I heard that they did a lot more too than in the movie, Howie. They did a lot, and then didn't they rob a few twice? At least one twice, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they had it
and
covered.
they lived right in the area. They lived literally like I want to say maybe like 5 blocks away from the Skinny Dom's club.
Yeah.
They lived in Ozone Park, right?
Yeah, like probably like 5 blocks away from Skinny Dom's club where the club they robbed.
That's crazy. I mean, that wasn't in the 2000s when it was starting to die a little, and get not as much, but that was in the 90s, man. That was still big, the mob then too.
Yeah, and all the social clubs were everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, he had to be crazy, those two, to do that,
They're drug addicts.
Out of their fucking minds. So whatever they had coming to them, they got,
But even drug addicts, people wouldn't do that. That was suicide. That's what that was.
They thought they were some fucking cowboys or something. I don't know.
This is what I remember, right? I remember Joe going to I remember us stopping by Skinny Dom's club, and they were I heard people talking about it, and then Joe gave me a piece of paper and told me to go see Vinny Cameo. He had a driving school, and the paper had a plate on it. I don't remember what the plate number was, but I brought it to him, and then coincidentally, the two got killed not too long after that.
Shit,
that's crazy that you were tied to that. Well, not tied to it, but you know about that.
We didn't even know either till after, right?
Unbeknownst.
Yeah. I'm not saying 100% that was the plate I brought, but it sure is a hell of a coincidence.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, League. He just made himself look like an idiot again today, and he was saying that his numbers are better than FBS's. Meanwhile, he had like 92 people watching.
He didn't get that one super chat.
No.
Damn.
When was his numbers ever even close? I don't understand why he says that.
I had to check. I thought it was a pre-recorded video for a minute.
Yeah, because he wasn't pulling up anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to tell this guy, if you want to have a successful channel, Lee, you don't have a successful channel, bro.
Yeah. Well, if you want to have a successful channel, you got to buy the views.
When he realized that Frankie and Anthony were in the chat, you can see him.
No, really?
He couldn't take his eyes off of the computer, and he wasn't even paying attention to the kid when he was talking, because he was looking to see what Frankie and Anthony wrote in the chat.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say next?
Yeah.
Well, and then he goes and says, like, he makes it seem like all these informants, they just attack him. They all hate him.
For no reason.
He doesn't bring up that he starts all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Right.
It's I don't know. This kid must not like look into anybody he talks to because I don't know, man. Just,
I'll be honest with you. I don't think he cares. The
yeah,
kid. You know, he's just interested in putting out content. It gets views. It gets views. He doesn't care. He
hey,
acted like he cares, but he doesn't.
I don't know if any of you guys saw this, but last night I couldn't sleep, so I was on my phone and I saw an interview with Chris Paciello, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like from like 9 months ago. Did you see that one?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Does he do like some like meditating shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good interview though, because he didn't really focus on like the mob stuff, but he talked about, how he started out in Miami and went through that whole story and then what he did
Yeah.
afterwards. Man, that dude, I'll tell you, he's a go-getter.
That's a
Bro.
success story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah.
a fucking that guy, he's got the it factor because he really is a businessman, like a very
That's
determined
what he
Yeah.
is.
smart guy.
That's what he is. He knows
He,
business big time.
he's got a lot of heavyweights that are willing to invest with him.
Well, he made
Yeah.
connections, Howie, down there.
Yeah,
You
of
know what I
course.
mean?
All
They
the
believed
celebrities.
in him. He was a good talker, you know.
He had Sofia Vergara, Madonna, a few others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And who was the other one? Sophie Loren, right? The other one there, too. There was a few of them, three of them.
He
Sophia Vergara, Madonna.
I think he had Mariah
Yeah.
Carey at one point, didn't he? I'm not
Um,
sure.
I don't remember her. Probably, though.
one of
what
them
was the girl's name who had the connections also? And
what's her name? Idris.
Oh, I know you talk. I can't think
Ingrid.
of a name.
Ingrid.
I know
Ingrid.
you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Ingrid. Yeah.
Yeah. He helped her get off of drugs, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
one. Yep.
But he looks good for his age too. Like the guy's, he's done well for himself.
I think
Yeah.
he's
He's
a
a
little
big
bit
kid.
younger than Jimmy and them, wasn't he? A few
He's
years younger
Oh,
than.
but yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't know how old he's like. I don't know, his 50s or something. I don't know. But
Probably his late 40s.
No, he
early
looks good
50s.
for his age. He does. Yeah. Who knows
Yeah,
if he had
he's a
surgery
big
and
guy
shit?
too, right, Pete?
All that money, right?
yeah,
Fucking multi-millionaire.
he's in good shape. He's in good shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear he's a tough kid too.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
He's good with his hands.
I
Yeah.
heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought I was actually gonna text it to you, Gunsmoke, because I didn't know if you. And the guy he did the interview with is the kid that used to work for him in one of his bars. So
From
I guess he did him
Canada.
a
He's
solid.
from Canada, kid, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Canadian guy and I guess he did him a solid because the guy only has like 848 subscribers.
Right.
And after he got caught, right? Those people still stuck with him after they found out who he really was and what he did in New York.
Yeah, he helped some people over there too. With that one guy who was dying or whatever, he had a fundraiser for him.
Oh, nice.
Frank said he was in jail with him. With
Yeah.
Chris. Yeah.
Seems like a very smart guy, man. It's hard for the average person to be that successful. You know what I mean?
More like a success story.
Successful.
And the cash
Hard to
business
say it like
too.
Lee.
It's hard for the average human being to be that successful.
Human being, boy, in my library.
But Howie and Pete, do you ever hear them when they talk about bosses and a lot of mob guys? They said they could run Fortune 5, companies. That some of them are so smart, and like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So really ain't surprised that he had that much success. You know what I mean down there.
Yeah.
You know what I truly believe helped him? His good looks.
Yeah, I'm sure it did,
Yeah,
bro.
of course. Oh, no doubt about it.
Your swag,
Yeah.
your good
Your
look, your
swag.
confidence.
The talk. Yeah.
Yep. For sure.
Yeah.
Especially
The
back
people were attracted to him.
then. Mm-hmm.
I would say men and women.
Yeah, Handsome
I'm
Jack.
not-
You should have went down there, man.
What?
I said you should have went down there, Handsome Jack.
Oh.
Handsome Jack.
But see, that's
So
why
Howie,
Lee.
I don't know why I say that anymore, but
That's why
I'll
Lee's
tell
so
you one
miserable.
thing,
He
Howie,
wakes up
right?
like a fucking miserable.
Years ago, right? You would have never seen a fucking gay guy in the mob and shit. Because there was this one guy that used to come in, and Francesco's, Joetti and Jules got busted. And everybody knew sort of that he was, but you know what I mean? You just didn't talk about it. You know what I mean? And the guy was a killer too. But these days, you see fucking so many of them are fucking buying shit. It's fucking crazy, man.
This whole generation shit. We can't talk
Yeah.
about these things on here.
Back in the day, no fucking way, man. You couldn't come out
No,
of the
no,
closet in that life.
They
they're wacky.
there's a Saturday Night Live skit they did a while ago, and it's about a guy who was locked up. You know, it's about like the mob, and this guy comes out of jail from being locked up for like 20 years, and he has to sit down with his crew. One guy is transgender. The other guy has anxiety issues. They're being all woke and shit. It's fucking funny,
Yeah.
bro. And the dude can't understand like what the fuck happened. It's funny,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey, what do you think about you get that pass shit? No. If you're doing life, that's different.
Get the
You know
what
what I
shit?
mean? You ain't gonna never see a broad again. Whatever you do, whatever, you know. But you know what I mean? If you're in for five,
Oh,
10 years, man, and that fucking shit in jail, man, you got to pass bullshit.
A pass?
a pass, like
Yeah,
if
you
you
never
do
heard.
something
You
in
heard
jail.
the thing.
No, there ain't no passes for that.
No, I know. But remember, even Tony Soprano said it. Remember with his
Yeah.
fucking
Oh
shrink
yeah.
man?
Oh yeah, for that you get a
That's a show
pass.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
That's because he,
Have to be a pretty good looking dude. You know?
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
playing. I don't know, bro.
Back in the day, though, man, you could some places you could get it right in the fucking visiting room, but it's changed now. This is going back years ago.
Catching
Yeah,
blowjobs in the fucking visiting room.
yeah.
Well, can't you get like conjugal visits some places? Like
You used to.
Only
I
for
don't
the
know about
state.
now.
Only the state.
You gotta be
Fed,
upstate for that.
no conjugal visits.
you just got to bang the women who work there. That's all.
There's no conjugals on Rikers? No, right?
No. Only upstate.
Well, remember that's what happened over in Dannemora, where the guys were banging the chick that was in the shop that was
Yeah.
running the shop. That's how they
I love that
escaped.
miniseries, bro.
That was great.
Yeah, that was good.
That's where Danny Trio was.
Allegedly.
Locked up
Oz
there.
was good too. Oh, that was
Yeah,
a good
Oz was
series.
great. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one, man. When you watch that stuff from back in the '90s on HBO, it just brings you back. Times
Classic
were so
era.
It's a
different.
little bit fucking raunchy though. They showed a lot in that
What,
fucking.
hookers at the
Oz.
point and friggin' taxi cab
Hookers
confessions.
at the point. Oh, Real Sex. Remember that show?
Yeah, real sex.
Real Sex.
Episode 50. And shit.
Yeah. Take 3.
Yeah.
Bro, I used to stay up late. My grandfather had one of those descrambler boxes.
Yeah.
And I used to wait till they went to bed, and I used to watch that shit. You know.
Yeah, man. Crazy, sick shit. You shouldn't be watching as a kid, but HBO had it, baby. It was great. Then they had Autopsy and shit.
Oh yeah.
The Mafia stuff too back then.
Yeah, they did that one. They did a couple things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
HBO was great back, fucking great and awesome back in the day, man.
It was
compared to HBO back in the day. Now it's shit. But
yeah, it's HBO Max now. So
yeah.
Doing time back in the day for the mob was pretty good. Not no more.
Doing time.
Something like Goodfellas. You know what I mean? They had special privileges. They'd have their own thing. You know.
And they weren't going away for too long. Like you kill a guy, you go away for like 8 years, 6 years, you're back home. 4 years. I don't know. These guys were getting light sentences back then.
Yeah. You
Now
ever
they make
see
you
the
do
movie The
80%.
Vault?
yes,
About Raymond Sr.? Yeah, it was good.
Mhm.
It was something like that for him, I heard.
That is a good movie. The Vault.
Yeah, it was.
Jane,
You ever
thank you
watch
so much.
Euphoria?
Yeah, dude, that's one of my favorite shows. I love that show.
You like that shit?
Yeah.
that show?
I never gave it a
Great
chance.
show, bro.
That's with the Zendaya chick, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen,
yeah.
very realistic. You like that show, Howie?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
It's a good soundtrack. I don't know. It's a very well done
Isn't it
show.
about like teenagers and shit? I don't know.
High school, but
I like the little kid. The one,
yeah, that kid's a boxer in real life. You know that?
the kid, the little one.
Yeah, the little
Really?
kid with the tattoo on his face and shit. The kid that runs in real life, that kid's a legit boxer. He's tough
Little
as hell.
bastard.
Yeah,
Pro?
Yeah.
A pro boxer?
yeah.
Spawn.
He's fast. He's been doing it. His dad's a boxer, and his dad trained him, and he got into that show just because they saw him and they liked him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and the guy who plays his brother, same thing. They saw him walking down the street in New York. The Fez kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a dope show. I love that show, man.
Motherfucker.
Really cool.
Yeah, it's got like the nice mix of everything, you know, a lot of erotic scenes and you know, like realistic drug scenes and
Yeah.
you know, violence, and you know, it ticks all the fucking boxes.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's pretty intense. It's an intense show, the stuff they go through, but it's like it's like this generation, you know what I mean?
And
kinda-
and people really have those type of problems. Nobody's perfect, but you just don't see it, you know, but you know, like all of those people, they all had little problems going on, you know.
Yeah,
And you know, that's real life, you know.
yeah, everybody's
Yeah.
family has their own issues.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that's supposed to be in California too.
Yeah.
I think. But yeah, and the dad who's like the coach and like the guy, you know, a big guy in town, and meanwhile he's banging transgender chicks.
Yeah.
Transformers. Transformers. God bless.
Transformers, yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
Would you just come on Gunsmoke like a couple
Hell no.
minutes
I've
ago?
been on for almost 2.5 hours already.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, I started at 1:15 a.m.
Did you really? Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you
1:15.
started at like 2:30.
No. Everybody pisses all over me. I've been doing this with 20 people in the chat the whole time.
I didn't see you,
Oh,
bro.
I'm
I
sorry.
got
I
home around that
I was
time.
checking too, and then I got up. Wow.
I saw Lefty I went Lefty for a little bit, and then I was like, I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
bed. It's like 3:00 in the morning. Then I heard you guys talking. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go on. Who cares? I
I appreciate
Why
it.
was Lefty on too?
Yeah,
He's on
yeah.
every night.
He was on
No,
in
no, he hasn't
Redheaded
been on.
Stepchild.
He hasn't been on the last few
No?
nights.
Oh, I thought he was
No,
on every
not
night.
Lefty. No.
Redheaded Stepchild was on, so I got a chance to talk to him. You know, see how he's doing. So
What
Yeah.
time was
talk
that,
for a
Pete? Around? Remember?
while. Recent, just now.
Oh, really?
Now, yeah. But I don't know. I think Lefty dipped out for a minute, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed. But fuck it, I don't gotta work.
Have you spoken to Common Sense?
I texted him tonight, yeah, and he
Yeah,
just
he
told
didn't
me he
answer
was
me
still
today.
feeling under the weather. He's trying to sleep, and
Yeah.
that he was gonna shut his phone off.
Oh, all right.
Now, when did he get it? You know,
When?
how long? A few days ago?
It's been like almost
Common
a week
sense?
now.
Yeah, I think it's been like a
Really?
week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on his show. I didn't know because he didn't say anything. Because I think Chris FBS and his wife got it before him. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody is. I had
Yeah.
it, and then I got the flu, like
Yeah,
a
I
week
had
after
it.
that.
Yeah, I had it bad too.
I
My
know.
whole
Yeah, you feeling
family.
better?
Yeah. My mother was in the hospital through Christmas and everything. We like canceled
Christ.
Christmas. My nephew, my daughter, everybody had it. It was crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm
And
glad to
then
hear
like
you're okay.
I'm glad you're
FBS,
better, man.
yeah, he said he thought he was getting better. That happened to me. One day I thought I was over it. Then 2 days later, I'm fucking the temperature again. I got the chills. And it was just crazy, you know.
Did your
Yeah,
head
man.
hurt? When I wake up, my head felt like I
Yeah,
was gonna
my neck,
explode.
my head. Oh
My
my
back was
God.
killing me. Yeah.
Yeah,
My neck,
they
my
say
back.
that's part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's dude. You go to around here in Jersey, you go to the like the drugstore, and nobody has like kids Tylenol. Like all the medicines are sold out. There was like
Really?
there's a shortage of kids Tylenol. All the kids were getting sick. They're getting that other thing, whatever the fuck it is, or whatever. Yeah, it's bad, bro.
Yes, it is. It's
They're
just
still having a shortage on the
it's
formula.
more like easy to catch, but it's not as deadly. They say, unless you got respiratory problems or underlying health issues.
You don't want to catch it either way. You don't know
No,
how
of
it's going to
course
hit you.
not. Of course not. But
Mm-mm.
remember in 2020, I mean, it isn't.
Scary.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
hospitals. You could, people on
Remember Italy?
respirators. It was bad.
Yeah,
Italy was like a horror
Really
story.
bad.
yeah. They were. I had to get the boost thing. They make me get it for my job because I work for the
Yeah, I
for the
like the
city.
high protein. I get it. I like the high protein boost. Yeah.
They forced me to get all of it. Unfortunately,
Really?
I wasn't. I didn't want to get it, to be honest, but they.
No, you're gonna take it and love it, all right? We abide by the stipulations and bannations of the YouTube.
Yeah, that's
guidelines.
true. Yeah, I took it. I loved it. It was
Yeah,
great. It
it
felt
was beautiful. You're gonna
amazing.
take it again. You're gonna do whatever the fuck they tell you to do.
I wake up with a baguette every morning.
Anyway, go on. I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm gonna put that out there. This is for entertainment purposes only. Anyway, go on.
No, I wasn't saying anything, bro. I was just saying that
God damn it.
because of where I work, they make me do it anyway, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Forced.
Yeah, man. My old job, some people quit over that shit. They didn't want to take it.
Listen,
Really?
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna go that far. I worked with the same place for 12 years. I got a pension. I was like,
Yeah, why throw it away?
fired
Yeah.
over this shit. Oh,
It's
not
crazy.
gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Yeah. You did the right thing.
Yeah, no, it
You'll be
didn't
alright.
affect me either way, bro.
Yeah.
I just don't like being told what to do.
Exactly.
I know.
Which they should. It's crazy. They shouldn't tell you what to do. But
That's it all comes down to cash money.
yeah, of course, yeah.
But
But
Yeah,
it's
they
a
don't care
health
about-
hazard, safety thing. I guess they can do it. You know what I mean?
But it's your
Oh.
body. But I don't know. It's a
No, I
murky thing,
understand
Let's
that.
not get into it. These people get upset.
yeah. No, I hear you, bro.
But I don't agree with it. But whatever. It's
Where's
good.
Howie?
Though. It's
Howie
good.
go?
No, I'm
Howard?
here.
Oh, okay.
I was reading the chat.
I never look at the chat when I come on here because I'm on my phone, so I don't even know what people are saying.
Look at
I
this
know.
shit.
I don't
Hold
even know
on.
how to do it with my phone.
I have
Hey.
to switch over to do it.
Yeah, you got to go to chat and then
Yeah.
you look at the
Comments, yeah.
I can't see. I'm fucking blind over here.
Vampire Pizza. Nobody gives nobody dollars. I get the dollars on this channel, okay? They give me the dollars here. Not you, me. You understand?
Who said that?
Vampire Pizza. He says, give me $1.
Sounds like some weird hipster band.
He's got Tony Pizza as his
I
avatar.
know.
I'm
Yeah,
the
he's
only real
crazy.
guy on here. I'm the only real guy.
I live in a tent under the sea. Tony Pizza.
You know what? Though there
Smells
was
as bad
friggin'
as
idiots
me.
giving him money though for a
I
while.
didn't even think he's still alive. He's still alive, that guy?
He
I
was
hope
on.
not.
He's been on him every now and then.
That's sad. I'm sorry to hear
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
But remember, he had some idiots giving him decent money.
Yeah. He had that
yeah.
one kid who was
In
a
the
cop.
beginning.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was an
The
ex.
kid was from Jersey too.
Yeah. Was he an ex-cop or was he working?
Maybe an ex-cop, but he was young.
Yes, but you're right. Yeah, and he gave him good money. You're right. He was close to him. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that pissed me off.
But he was asking. Remember that time? What was it? This car. He got the car. Then he was at went to Bay Home. Yeah, the thing went for big money.
When he had that car, that's when he was at his craziest, though. It was fucking nuts in that when he had those cars, bro. Oh my
When
god!
it towed away that show when he was sitting on the sidewalk.
Oh yeah,
thing was shit. They were towing it away.
Don't you're taking my car. I need $500 to pay off for fucking guy.
I remember the video when the tow truck was pulling away with it too. That was great.
Right.
It's like what they did to me.
They put a boot on it too. Like it was one of those repo.
It was over
things, I think.
tickets and shit.
Yeah, right.
He said it broke down or whatever. That shit didn't break down.
How about when he was in Maine and I called the Starbucks and he was sitting there and I told
that was classic. Yeah.
There was a bunch of I had to look up all the Starbucks in Portland and I told the lady, is there's a guy sitting there with a laptop? Can you tell him that Mob Tube's on the phone and we'll be there soon? He got so pissed off.
Tom did
He's
that.
like, tell them to go fuck themselves.
Tom called up.
Yeah,
A
Tom did.
restaurant he was
Tom
at.
called too.
Yeah.
Their internet trolls. Tell them to go fuck themselves. I ain't going nowhere.
They're trolls. Make me another pot of coffee, eh?
The girl's
Then
like,
I told
okay.
you must have heard
Flesh.
me talk about it. He was on the bus at a bus station. He did a live and people noticed it because it was right outside the North End. It was in South Station. It's a bus stop, a big bus stop. So, you know what I mean? He was heading to Maine. And this kid was fucking with the kid was fucking nuts. He just missed him by a few minutes. And there was
Oh,
some kid giving him a donation, $20, and Tony was going to get the $20. And the kid was, talking to him saying, "Hey, why don't you go in the feast? They'll pay you, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Cash." The feast was the summertime, He goes, "I really don't want to go in there." He mentioned some guy's name because he ain't around and this and that. But and the kid was pissed because he was in his chat or something. He went under somebody else's name, and Tony gave him a hard time. Who told him to go fuck himself, and the kid took it like the hard. The kid's sort of like a big BK type of personality, but the kid's a nut, and he just missed him. He would have killed him, and he was pissed about the dog too. The kid,
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been funny. That would have been great to see.
It would, no kid, Matt, because he does lives, you know what I mean? They'll show where he is, and they had the street sign, and everybody knew that's South Station.
Yeah.
But when he was living in the tent in the freaking woods, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, that was nice.
I know, huh?
Yeah, poor Banjo. That was with Banjo.
Yeah.
He was giving him all props too. You're a survivor, Tony. I'll give you that much, living out in the friggin' homeless, No, you're a
Yeah.
bum.
And all the bad shit that happens to people in this world, he's still ticking though. That's the thing. He is
Right,
a
I
bum,
know.
but he's still ticking, that motherfucker. And he
And the
gets
stuff
around,
that
man.
he said, you know what I mean? And people, the 9/11 shit and all that shit, he's
Yeah.
fucking an asshole.
He's a lowlife. He's an animal.
He is.
People just give him money because they're that bored that they want to hear him say fucked up things. That's
Yeah.
all.
Or they like seeing a train wreck, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but it got old. I don't know. I don't even.
It
Like I
did,
said,
right.
Well, that's why nobody gives a fuck what he's doing right now. I don't even think about the guy until you guys bring him up.
No,
But,
me neither.
yeah, he's old news. That's it. But
Yeah, he's
Sure
a bad
is.
actor too. Remember he went on Angels. Everyone was just crying when I saw them put the thing up about your brother and stuff. He was in tears on his show.
I knew
I'll
your
get them
father.
all. I'll get them all. He says. I'll get them all.
Yeah, I knew Frankie. Okay, Tony, you knew everyone.
he
He's
knew
like,
everybody.
yeah,
Right.
That's the thing. Everybody knew he was full of shit after a while. He ran out
Oh,
of
yeah.
shit to lie about. And then he turned on the fucking donors that supported him, his big guys. He turned on them all.
Right.
Treated them like shit publicly, privately, all that shit.
Well, he's a bridge
Abused them.
burner, man. That's what he's been doing his whole life, just
He's out of
burning
his
every
mind.
bridge.
Yeah.
He can't be friends with anybody for too long.
And he was stupid too. You're gonna tell you bragging about the thing on friggin' Netflix, right? So I thought it was gonna be maybe the guy. I was wrong, and maybe he did know a few people, And it turns out he's friggin' got a little part, and he's crying over the girl Sama, Or
Yeah.
he looked like an idiot.
Trauma.
They had
I'm
him
a
in
cuck for trauma.
even the background when they were interviewing him looked like a junkyard behind him too. Just
Yeah.
a fucking leather coat on, dressed like a
Yeah.
With the chain. Yeah.
She was pretty hot, that Sharma girl.
Yeah,
He had
she
a
for her
Nazi
age
cross.
too.
Yeah. I don't know what that was. Some kind of
There she
weird
is.
cult shit.
Trauma.
He does look like Ernest for
He
sure.
does, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good one
yeah.
right there. Yeah.
Somehow he outlived Ernest though. That guy's dead.
Yeah.
He just
I didn't like
passed,
those
didn't he?
movies as a kid.
That just happened though, right? That
Yeah,
actor.
he passed like I don't know, 2017, probably before that.
Oh,
right?
was it? I thought it was like a year ago. I didn't like none of his movies.
Yeah, I
They
didn't
were
like his
weird.
movies as a kid.
They were weird. Yeah.
And then Tony was going around saying my grandfather's Korean, so I made this. It's me. And then if you look closely, the logo for KFC is Kim Jong Il.
Yeah, that dude, you made yourself look like him.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh my god, bro.
Well, when Sammy came out, that really did him in when it said he met him on Facebook and told him to talk about being homeless. And then he came on here being a gangster and started fighting with everybody when Sammy outed him,
Yeah, look at that fucking haircut. Oh my god.
Somebody said it looks like a dirty Q-tip.
He does. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
dirty Q-tip is probably the best way to describe it with those fucking glasses. Oh man.
I remember when Lee was making fun of him for being at the truck stop glory holes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those
Yeah,
are good
Lee said he
pens.
had all this information on him.
Yeah.
We'll talk to him on the phone though. No, Tony, I always liked you, Tony.
I know. I remember that.
Yeah.
What is
He was
this?
eating for a while like a king, though, man. He was at restaurants eating fish and chips and fucking lobster. Fucking guy. What balls with him, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he had any kind of brain, he would have been able to do something with all that money. But he's like a little kid. He doesn't know how to manage himself. Look.
Yeah.
What's that? I can't even see that.
Huh?
That's
Oh, let
funny.
me go back. Hold on. This is Tony Pizza testifying at the Mafia Commission trial. I was there. I saw Vito Genovese and Gas Pipe and the Chin
And the Iceman.
and Tony Pep. And I had all the
Tony Pep.
jukeboxes. I
Tony
controlled all the
Pep, that's his most
jukeboxes.
favorite. Yeah.
Fucking guy. God
That
bless
was
you.
actually
God bless
Vito Genovese's fault, that whole debacle.
the
Appellation.
meeting. Yeah, the appellation.
That was his
Yeah.
fault.
Yeah.
called
Everybody
that
knew
meeting.
was dead.
Hey, I
Yeah.
got Lucky Luciano here. What's up, brother? Good to see you.
And then Michael Francesi said, I never heard of this joke. I don't even want to talk about him, he said.
Damn.
Oh, he did respond to something?
Yeah, he really didn't even want to respond, really. It was just quick, because remember Tony was saying that he knew Sonny, his father, remember? Really?
He said
Yeah.
that Michael beat him up.
Yeah,
He said
that's
that
right, yeah.
And the
he
father
did something
fed
to
him
the car.
bacon bits on his knee.
Michael kicked my ass.
He's a man's man.
I used to
See,
sit
that's
on
what
Sonny
Michael
Francise's lap. What?
Michael and Sammy, they were like Lee. Lee keeps saying shit about Sammy, hoping he'll just mention him, but he won't,
No, he won't. I'm pretty sure Sammy's aware of him, but he won't give him the
Yeah,
time.
but
of
he
day.
won't give him the time. He won't
Yeah.
mention his name just to, you know what I mean? Give him even that.
Well, it's
Yeah.
the same thing. Reason why he talks about Howie and Frank, because he wants them to talk about him.
Right, of
Definitely.
course.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Arolada too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of too. Yep.
Yeah.
Why, that helps him?
That helps. That
He
helps
just
his
likes
ego,
hearing his name
Yeah, it
mentioned.
gives
I
him
think.
views.
and that helps his library. I don't know if you respond and go
library.
back and forth. Yeah, his library filled with lies.
Yeah.
I don't know. Lately, he's just interviewing anyone. I mean,
And it'll be good. He'll kiss your ass if you go on there. He'll kiss your ass. He'll simp for you.
I don't
I
think
ain't-
I ain't
maybe,
interested.
yeah,
No.
this ain't for everyone, dude. This
Yeah.
ain't for everyone. I went through it. You have to figure out your niche. Do you figure out your niche, Lee? Really? Get the fuck out of here.
He found his niche,
No.
dude. He's a bitch. You're a little bitch, dude.
Yeah. You little bitch, dude. So what if I docked you?
Lee doesn't do anything without having an angle.
No.
No, he's a little
Yeah,
cunt.
but he's even an idiot. Like the angle when he came back and he was on Gunsmoke show and FBS's, he fucked up. He should have just stayed, and you know what I mean. He would have been all right, I think.
Yeah. Look, we were making money together too. Well, I was making money.
Yeah, I just don't
doing
understand what he was thinking. I don't know.
He doesn't think.
Yeah, that's the problem, I guess.
He's too obsessed, I think, with Angel still. He wasn't able to be in the middle like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know.
Remember that rant that didn't you show at Gunsmoke? The rant from a while ago. I always
Yeah.
forgot
it's the
about
best.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Best.
that was
Howie
funny.
put me onto that.
Yeah, I sent it
Yeah.
to him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
made a whole video out of it. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that
Well,
that
what
was.
did he say that on? Was it Lee's own show?
You know
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
I found it? By accident. It was like I watched the video and it popped up,
Right.
and I put it on and I said, "Holy shit, this is YouTube gold."
Yeah. Yes, it was. And he
Yeah,
meant it too. He wasn't lying.
No,
Yeah, he
he
sounded like an
doesn't
idiot.
really take down any of his videos because he's afraid he's going to lose.
No,
views
he
or
won't compromise his library. Yeah, that's his library.
library.
For good, bad, or indifferent. He don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't care what the remarks are. It's not comments, it's remarks. He fucking
Yeah.
talks like a substitute teacher, this guy.
I know.
No, he don't
Dude, you
want to
know
lose
how
one
much I
view.
made on commercials?
Right. Please watch the whole commercial so I can make more money. Okay,
Yeah. That's one thing about him. He's able to monetize every fucking video. I was looking back at his shit the other day and I was like, damn, every fucking thing from the beginning is fucking monetized. You believe this shit? I mean, yeah, I don't know. He must be making some money. But he doesn't get that many views.
He
It's not like
needs a
he gets crazy
sidekick.
views.
He needs another Danny Trio, but better, because that dude James Proctor in it. I think he knows that.
He don't need nothing.
Well, you notice how the past two shows he's interviewing other guys who have or are new at doing shows. He probably is trying to suck them in to be
Yeah,
his
he's trying to get
fucking-
his hooks into them, mold
Yeah.
them into like good little soldiers for him to fucking do his bidding.
He wanted that dude to say something about one of you guys so that
Yeah.
they
Oh,
can come
yeah.
back at him and then he'll have somebody new on his side.
Yeah,
you know what I
right.
mean?
Have a nice
He's-
little panel.
He's
Yeah.
very transparent. He's
He's easy
so
to read. Well, we've seen his. We've seen all of his tricks the past year and a half now.
yeah, exactly, bro. He's running out. Like
He ran out.
and that guy he talked about, DiMatteo.
Yeah.
Was that
The
guy?
Mario.
Was that guy really in the life?
Well,
I guess he was
no,
friends with
he wasn't
Joey
never
Gal,
made.
right, Howie?
He
Wasn't he
wasn't
friends
never
with
made,
Joey?
but he was around the Gower
Joey.
brothers. Yeah, he
Yeah,
hung
that's what
out,
I heard.
in their social club. But he wasn't made.
But because they
No.
would they're sitting there saying, well, the guys like some of the guys, that I interview who informed, and then some of the other guys who didn't. I'm thinking, who else are you gonna interview? Like, you're not gonna get a made guy to come on here and do an interview. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, he's not a made guy.
No, but he's a good guy. He was down here. He did a thing with Michael and Bobby Luisi. It was a skit. The guy that pretends he's on HBO, that he's Donald Trump, and they all did a skit on it. And it was Frankie, Bobby, and Michael. Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
saw
was
that.
funny. It was funny. Yeah, it was funny.
But
And
was he
came
he
here.
was an associate? That guy?
Yeah, he
DiMatteo?
was really young, I think. He
Okay.
was young though, Howie, I guess, when Joey, you know what I mean?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he was friends with the midget too. Remember the midget that used to hang around with Joe? Yeah.
Armand the midget.
Yeah, Armando, yeah.
But
No, he was
something else.
around.
I mean,
His father too was in the life.
20 years from now, somebody might be interviewing Chickatelli,
Oh no.
and he may be talking about the Aralata guy.
True.
Oh no.
You know?
Yep.
My mother loved you. And then Anthony says, I like those egg McMuffins. Fat bastard. Oh, drop the link. Here he goes. He's up now. He had his coffee. He did a little exercise. Frankie.
If you're Italian and you never got made, there's something wrong.
What do you mean?
Nah, but there's
No,
a
what
few
I'm saying,
guys I know
if you're in that life,
that
and you're
Howie that
Italian,
didn't get made, right?
what?
That were like, you know what I mean? That were like rebels, and they did a lot of bad shit, and they even fucked with some made guys over here, you know. So they never got made. There's a few exceptions too.
I think
was
the guys
something
who
wrong.
didn't get, I think the guys who didn't get made are smart too, though. Some of them,
Yeah, but that's if they turned it down. But
Yeah,
that
you're right. Like
that only
yeah.
started happening in like the 2000s.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
What I'm saying is, 20 years from now, there could be a bunch of people on YouTube interviewing fucking ex-gangsters, and a guy like Chicky pops up, says he's an ex. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that guy.
I know what you're
what
saying.
he is, but
you don't really know what the involvement was
100%.
You know, I mean, you could be best friends with a wise guy and not be that involved in that life.
Correct. Plus, he was from Brooklyn.
He seems like a nice guy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You remember the guy the guy that Nicky
Oh
Scarfo was
shit.
beefing with began with a R. He wasn't made. They went to war. Rigatoni's or something, brothers.
Oh
They were
yeah, yeah,
bad.
yeah.
They
Riccabini.
weren't made. They were bad dudes, man.
Yeah, Harry
I
the
was stuck on
Hunchback.
the elevator.
Yeah, yeah.
Frankie.
Hey,
Hey,
Frank.
what's up, guys? What's going on? Good morning.
Hey,
What's
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 up,
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 brother?
Frank?
Frank?
What's going on? Good morning. Good morning.
On the
That guy
west
did
side.
Mateo. I was in a documentary with him.
How is he?
DiMaggio.
Demario. Yeah,
DiMaggio.
how is
Yeah, DiMaggio.
Least name?
Oh, what
Yeah, he was.
documentary was it? I think I saw it.
Well, it was the Galante one. I don't know why he had
Yeah.
anything to do, but he did.
I saw that. Yeah.
The Heron Don.
Yep. I did see
He
that.
actually says, yeah, he was ruffling a lot of feathers. You can't do that. No, he said something like, "You can't do that. Tell people to go fuck themselves." That was it. Well, he was like an expert in the mob, but well, he does know a lot of Colombo stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Columbos are crazy.
No, I wasn't trying to say that
Right.
he's on Chicky's level. I'm just saying, like,
No.
you never know, because you don't know him. It's from a different generation.
Right.
Like, look,
He wrote a book, I'm pretty sure, about the Carroll Street
Yeah,
gang
he
of the
did. He
Gallows.
did, Frankie. He wrote a book. I never read it. Yeah.
I read like excerpt, and I didn't read the whole book, but a little bit of it, and it was interesting. I don't know why I put it down. Probably had something to do, but it was pretty interesting. I enjoyed it.
I think it was, didn't it have something about the lion that Joey had in it?
Yeah, and the little midget guy.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on those. Yeah.
Yeah, crazy times, huh?
Yeah.
yeah.
What was the
seems like a
heyday
nice
of Joe
guy.
Gallo?
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't, like I've said, he's believable, you know. He would have been
Yeah.
young
No,
then, too.
yes. And
Yeah,
not only
he would have
that,
been
I
young.
mean, when we do a lot of the stuff for Nat Geo, they do a lot of fact checking.
Right. Yeah.
For the most part. And then again, let's say if they have 6 segments or 8 segments, they have like 4 different directors, and each director, some of them have like no nonsense policy. They got to look into stuff.
Yeah.
And how they gonna verify?
They have sources, like they go to the FBI. Like I was in a documentary not too long ago, which they had CIA guys, FBI guys, former Mujahideen's, and who was it? The Attorney General for Ronald Reagan, Edward Meeks. So it's not, they don't grab Lee Cole off the streets and go, "Hey, you want to do a fucking documentary?"
Right.
Yeah.
That was probably one of the bigger ones I was in. Again, being the smallest totem, the smallest of the group in that documentary, but nonetheless, they fact check.
What are
They
you
did-
talking about? That guy Di Matteo is didn't do more work than you.
No. I'm talking about the last one I did, the one with the CIA guys, the FBI guys, and the ex-attorney general.
Yeah, I don't like to see my friend sell himself short.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
I don't think he claimed to be, though, either, How. I don't think he claimed to be like a killer, the guy, Frank.
No.
No, he don't. He claims to be like an historian, sort of. That was a hands-on historian.
I like that guy who goes on Tom's show sometimes. That guy Myron Sugarman. I don't know if you guys ever saw him, the last Jewish gangster. He's an old guy. I got an affect. I have an affection for guys like that, from that era who were around people. He's such a smart guy too. There's a lot of good stories.
Yeah. No, definitely. He's an interesting guy.
Yeah, very smart.
Tom brings a lot of good guests to his show, if you notice.
He does. Yeah.
He does.
Who was the other guy, though? The other guy that's been on a few things. He even actually did a thing for Tony. Fucking pizza. What the fuck's his name?
Pee Wee?
Shit. No.
Pee-wee.
He's an older guy. And he knows I suppose he knows Michael Francis. They don't get along. The fuck is his name?
Sammy the Bull?
No, he's not. He's not Italian. He's what the fuck? And he's done a few things. I think he might have even been on Vlad, maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Gunner.
Oh, Gunner.
No. Oh, he's an old time
Jesus.
guy.
Oh, okay.
Can't believe
Anthony
that.
Ramundi?
Please.
Ramundi?
Yeah,
No,
Raimondi
he's an
doing him a
old
favor,
time.
all right.
He's
Yeah.
old.
the Iceman takes the cake in the fraud department.
Oh, my
good.
God.
Ramundi's old. Are you talking about YouTube?
Yeah, but this
Chad?
guy's older, Howie, than him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's supposedly knew Sonny and this and that.
Wait, I think Raimondi takes the bigger cake than
Oh, I know you're
Kuklinski.
talking about.
I don't think so, Gunsmoke, and I'll tell you what. My opinion. My opinion. The Iceman ran with it for a while. Ramondi ran for it for about 2. His stuff was far, like comic book shit, killing 300 fucking soldiers. Killed a pope while he was at it, on his lunch break. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The other guy had a little bit of a story until he was checked out.
Yeah, he had a movie made out of after him.
Yeah, that
the
movie, but
HBO
they
shit.
I like that movie.
Yeah, but Mike Francese even said that he didn't do nearly as much shit as he says in contract hits for the mob. The guy, the Iceman,
He killed over 100 people. Yes or no?
No,
No.
no.
All right.
You know what it
You
is
know
to
what?
kill 100 people?
But let's say he didn't kill 100, but he killed 50.
That's a lot.
You understand my point?
Yeah,
He might have did that on his own,
I
though.
get it. No,
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
if he
matter,
killed
yeah.
100 or
serial
not.
killer.
Yeah, he was psychotic, dude.
No, the only thing people are arguing about his affiliation to the mafia,
Right,
the
right.
organized crime, but not that he wasn't capable of killing people. You could tell he was a maniac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says he was connected to the Gemini guys, right?
Well, he almost
Which is
poisoned.
the
Yeah,
Hey,
the ice cream guy, I guess, was really true.
He
Remember the
almost
guy that
poisoned
Yeah.
Tony
fucking
Pizza.
yeah.
Yeah, the cheeseburger.
Jesus.
Yeah, he couldn't
He
kill
wanted
Tony
pizza's
Pizza
ass.
with that cheeseburger.
I think a pizza is mistaken him for Dahmer. He met him at the gay club.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dama
Hey,
picked me up. He wanted to
He has
suck
a
my
knack
cock.
for he has a knack for meeting serial killers. That'd be a great movie.
He tried to cut my fucking head off.
After the
make
blowjob.
make a Rasputin character made out of Tony Pizza, where no matter what he does, you can't kill him.
Yeah.
Well, he runs into all these fucking like serial killers.
Well,
That's a cockroach.
Tony Pizza. The cyanide didn't come because Tony Pizza is like a cockroach.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a fucking gut like a goat.
Yeah. He is a roach. He survives anything.
Right.
Cocksucker.
'Cause that shit'll kill fucking
keeps
anything. That's
surviving.
scary shit.
God, he'll eat
I
anything.
think you only gotta get near somebody if it's strong enough. That shit's fucking deadly.
I mean, do you believe that
Yeah.
Tony Pizza turned down a cheeseburger?
No,
Oh,
never.
shit.
Why
No,
would
he
he?
ate it. It just didn't kill him.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
He thought it tasted good.
Yeah,
I
he's
already
like,
had
"Can I get another
cyanide in
one?"
my shit.
Hey, Mr. Iceman, you mind if I get another one to go?
Iceman was pissed off too.
How about the ice cream guy? Can I get some ice cream? Can I
That
get
would make a
$1?
good plot. Guys, get your pens ready. Make a screenplay out of that one. That'd be awesome. Tony Pizza meets the serial killers. He gets away with he makes it through till the end. He meets
Goes
Sammy the Bull.
hitchhiking.
At the end,
Tony
he meets
Pizza
Sammy the
meets
Bull.
Jason.
Ted
Yeah, at the
Bundy.
end, he meets Sammy the Bull. I heard you've been talking about me, Bo.
Bo. Bo.
He's
Hey,
in
Bo.
Arizona. They have a shootout.
He put him in the fucking. What was the guy? The Summer Sam guy. Put him in that fucking.
David
Berkowitz?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like
I
that
was-
movie. It was a good movie.
I was naked with a girl and she got shot, but I lived.
You want to hear a? It's kind of like it's not funny, but it kind of is. So we had this bartender, my neighbor, on in this bar called Martin's in Ridgewood. His name was Johnny Deal, and his girlfriend was one of the first to die by the son of Sam. He was in the car with her, and he shot her, and he didn't shoot him, so he was like a suspect for a long time until they figured out, the 44, the gun, the 44 was being used randomly. So he's telling me this story, and I was like, I had a couple of drinks in me, and I was with the kid Joe Grimaldi, and I'm listening to him, and I'm like, he's about to cry that he lost his fiance, and I was like so freaking about, wow, you actually got shot at by the son of Sam. I was so
Yeah.
fucking into my own zone that after Joe goes, you know, you're a real asshole. I go, what are you talking about? Guy's talking
Yeah.
about losing his fucking fiance, and you all about the fucking son of Sam. Did you see him and all that? Who gives a fuck?
Sick fuck.
There
Yeah.
wasn't. I think I saw him in a. I think he was in a documentary. I think I saw something about him in a documentary about the son of Sam. I think
Yeah, his name
Yeah.
was Johnny Deal. He was a bartender in my
Yeah.
neighborhood. Good guy. Died of cancer a long time ago. But we used to go there. He was a little older than us. Like I said, I was also amazed and mesmerized that he's seen the son of Sam and everything. And he's trying to tell me about the love of his life. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Enough about her. Tell us about the son of
Right.
Sam.
I was with the kid Joe Gamal, Vito's son. And he's like, dude, you just don't see, you got to be the biggest ass. What are you talking about? I go, you were just fucking, he was telling me about his girlfriend. I was trying to kick you under the fucking table. Stop.
Oh,
Jesus. Poor guy.
That's a good story.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, one of many.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got a lot.
But back to Kuklinski. I think he was the real fucking deal, man. I don't know about his dealings with Roy. I think he exaggerates with that, Roy DeMeo. But other than that, I mean, he was killing motherfuckers. He was using poison, cyanide, and all this other shit.
No, he was definitely a murderer.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't Gunsmoke. But
From
we
a
don't
kid,
think
though.
he did money contract killings for the mob, as he says.
No.
Yeah,
I don't see Roy DeMeo doing that. There's no need. Especially him. I don't know.
Yeah, Roy would have saved the money.
Yeah.
Well,
Look how many lunatics he had. He didn't need him.
Wasn't he involved with the? Didn't he say he met him through like doing like something with porn or something like that?
Porn, yeah, in the movie, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
And then he lied on Sammy too. He tried to get him jammed up with like some court officer murder, something like that.
Yeah, Lee used to clean up DeMeo's peep show boxes.
I can see those two hanging out together. They look like they're related, actually.
That's what Lee really did. He worked in a peep show.
Yeah, fucking cleaning out the.
What do you think he did?
Home.
He fucking cleaned up the cum.
Yeah.
Yeah, Times Square. Yeah.
They called him Luminol Boy. Luminol Boy.
Luminol.
You
hear about Roy, right, Frank?
He has a little squeegee.
You hear about Roy, right? In friggin' Tommy Karate. What's his name? Sonny Francis was talking about disposing bodies and how many people he killed. He was a fucking nut. He used to use one of those garbage disposals to get rid of the body.
Did you follow what Lee was trying to do with that kid today, Adrian? Did you guys get that? He was trying to show him pictures and say, like, yeah, even though you like interview all these rats, I still know more than you by showing you these pictures and you not answering who these people are. Don't you understand what he's trying to do?
Yeah, you gotta make him talk like he looks like a fucking pro.
Like, even though nobody comes on my show because we're all boycotting him, obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna school you, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you that I know more about. Play that game with me, Lee. Let's talk about the mob, me and you, 1-on-1. You show pictures, I show pictures. You tell me what.
Sounds like a debate.
Yeah, I'll show you the back of somebody's ass. You're probably good at that.
He shows his ass everything.
And we'll go for it. Me and you. Let's have a mob debate, dude.
Who did he show?
You could even bring the stepdaughter with you, too.
He showed him Whitey Bulger.
And I never said that before. This is the first because they're pissing me off.
Gas Pipe was Sammy the Bull's son, brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Now, Sammy the Bull evidently killed another 2 guys over the past few months because his body count is 21 now. Lee Cole said it was 21.
That was another thing. He had to bring up Alan Kaiser. You know who Alan Kaiser is, right?
Oh, God. Here we go.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's his big thing, I know.
It's really sick that he's using that dead kid's name.
Of course it is. Look, his repertoire
in
mob stuff is very slim. Things he just knows. So he knows, Kaiser, the Mayo, the common shit. So he uses that like as, and he brings that shit up because he's not outside the box at all when it comes to mob 101. You know. So he does that kind of crap, and that's what he was trying to do with that kid. And I know that kid. That kid, I interviewed with that kid a while back. He called me up one time. He goes, "I'm doing interviews." I was like, "Look, I really don't do nothing for nothing, but you know what? I'll do it for you." You know what I mean? And I got on this show. He's a good kid. He's pretty naive. He was beating set up though today. I could tell.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
see, that's
And
the
what's the
difference
last?
between him and us. You know, the poor kid. He's 22 years old. He's from Nebraska. You can't set us up like that, stupid. You're too fucking dumb. You got to go to school. I went to the fucking hard knock school of fuck. I'm smart, and I'm not smart. I'm dumb. Of the Machiavelli University. You can't pull that shit on me off, my friend.
No.
Go ahead. Pete.
No. I was gonna say, yeah, it was obvious what he was doing.
Yeah,
And then
fucking kid.
he said that Anthony Ruggiano was responsible for Dominic Pizzonia getting convicted for the Uva murders. Meanwhile, Skinny Dom beat the murder charges. He never got convicted for that.
Yeah, he's and like I said, last picture at a show, he had to show John Gotti, of course.
And another thing, he said that the reason why Anthony Ruggiano didn't get straightened out was because he was a junkie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That is not true.
He's really trying to get this guy's attention, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been talking about him for a while.
Yeah. You know, the guy's actually a drug counselor now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
You know, and you want to fucking call him.
See, that's why he said that. See, piece of shit. You
Yeah,
see?
he's an asshole.
He takes something and he twists it. He twists the truth to fit his narrative, and he'll say some dumb shit like that, bro. God damn him.
You know what's funny too? He goes after other bullshit artists too. Like fucking, he's the biggest bullshit artist. He goes after other ones. He'll be like, "Gunn is not who he says he is. Either are you."
I know.
Neither was Danny
Either
Trejo.
you.
Yeah.
You work with the Tartaglia family. Did you see me put that on the chat?
Well, he
He's
saw
the
it.
Tartaglia family. He's a serious dude, and he's filled a lot of trunks.
I
Yo,
like you when you
groceries,
go
you
into chat,
bitch.
Frank.
FBS is going to try to get Anthony Ruggiano on his show, his drug show.
That'd be great. Hell yeah.
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 That's how you get this guy. Every time he mentions somebody that he's going after, just put him on FBS's show on purpose.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll teach
That's how you got all of us there.
Frank, did you hear him say that,
Which is a good thing.
Did you hear him say, Frank, that it took him a long time to find his niche?
He never found his niche.
It's going to take you a long time to find your niche. It took me a long time to figure out how to do this.
Took him a long time to find his dick.
But that doesn't even make sense. A long time to find your niche.
He's
Right.
not
If you're doing,
and the
if
mob
you're
genre,
doing mob
dude.
content, that is your niche.
He said that you can't do hip hop artists and mob content, but that's exactly what fucking Vlad does.
Right.
And why is he an authority on that? What the fuck has he done so special? He's still on welfare. What was he out of the what the
Do you
fuck,
understand?
man?
Do you
I mean,
understand?
I'm not putting people down on welfare, but what the fuck has he done?
Do you understand what the point I'm trying to make by finding your niche? If you choose to be in the mob genre, you found your niche.
Yeah.
Right.
He's saying if you're gonna do the mob genre, you still have to find your niche within.
Yeah,
it.
doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Right.
Dumbass.
Yeah, if we're gonna debate if this guy makes sense or not, we could go on for fucking now. We know we don't.
No.
And he's a human contradiction. He contradicts himself all the fucking time.
Every single person here will tear him apart in the debate.
I told him I don't want nothing bad to happen to you. I did, but I said because you're fun to fucking abuse. I mean, you give me recreation. I'm sounding like him. Me and Howie were talking about that the other day. We have fun abusing this asshole.
I'm starting to talk like him too. It's getting bad. I got
Yeah,
like a speech impediment now.
this is actually like fun.
It's like
Me and
therapy
Frankie,
fucking beating
we're
on this
having fun.
motherfucker.
We're having fun beating him up.
He says he gets death threats every day.
Oh, he's so
Yeah.
full of shit.
Oh, get the fuck out. Yeah. Swat. Nobody swatted his ass. Go fucking suck a dick with that one.
Yeah.
Well, he's friends with the police chief now.
Yeah, he's got to show him his fucking search warrant. The warrant that he's got to tell the chief, I'm gonna come clean. I have a warrant in Florida. Can you arrest me?
They got to double cuff him.
He was
Yeah,
really
they're triple
trying to.
these days.
He was really trying to push that kid to say something negative about, somebody over here, just to kind of get him on his side. You know what I mean?
He loves to do that. So what about FBS, dude? What do you think about that? What do you think about, Frank Fiorda Fettuccine?
Yeah, Alfredo. No cheese.
Even the guy before him, he tried the same thing. The interview before that.
He played the thing with Jimmy. He had to put the thing with Jimmy up.
Oh God!
Well,
when
he
he's
tried
visiting
because he's such a tough motherfucker.
him.
He puts that clip up with the lightning thing, and then
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cheesy.
He's got no reason to talk about Jimmy anymore, but because Jimmy has a lot of subscribers, that's why he keeps mentioning
He'll
his
never
name.
stop. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants Jimmy to talk about him. Those were his best days.
Imagine that you got fucking Lee Cole and this guy fucking Chomo Inc. telling fucking Jimmy that he doesn't know what he's talking about, and he didn't grow up knowing any of the guys he says he knew. Meanwhile, the two of them together, they don't know anything. Only shit that's told to them.
Yeah.
They're not, and they're not
exactly.
but fucking. They're not but liars.
And drug addict. That guy's a big drug addict. He can't speak.
Right. I
keep
bet
a
you
dick.
that's what he was in jail, Frankie. I bet he was a kiss ass and he bought them all
Of
drugs.
course,
That's
he
how
was the guy
you know what I
everybody
mean?
stayed away from.
He must have been annoying
He
as
was a
fuck.
dirty white boy. He was in the Dirty White Boys,
He was
Proud
their
to sit with
gopher.
Chomo.
Picture.
and then he
Can I
dropped
take a
out.
picture with you?
Well,
Yeah,
Dirty White
exactly.
Boys is a gang. You know that, Chad.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's a gang in prison.
Gang.
Dirty
Oh
White
yeah,
Boys.
yeah. I know it. Yeah.
So he was a part of Dirty White Boys, and
Right.
he what the fuck? How did I forget this? He left. He quit.
He
the
quit?
Dirty White Boys. So that means you're a rat.
Yeah. How
Oh,
can
yeah,
you
Probably
just
so
owed
quit
money
like that?
so
We
bad.
would quit.
They had to change facilities.
Exactly. And a guy wrote a book and said that that guy was a rat in the book, a jailhouse rat.
That's
Yeah.
why he comes out and he was bashing Jimmy with the Jimmy shirts and all that shit. Most of the people like that are, you know what I
What a
mean?
fucking weirdo.
Lee
Yeah.
probably told him, "You got to keep going after Jimmy. You get your name in the algorithm."
Oh, he definitely
You
mentioned
remember-
that algorithm. Yeah. Definitely
You
said
remember
that.
one of his first videos, right? Remember it was about he was bad mouthing Carmen Persico really bad. He said he stunk, he had dirty hygiene. Remember? That
Mhm.
was Selma Winkler, one of his first ones. He was really bad. You know what I mean?
Right.
That you know where that all comes from is that they get abused in jail by these guys, like they do something to them they didn't like, but they can't express it, so they wait to come out of jail to make them look bad. You understand?
Right. Yep.
And
Yeah.
there's another guy that's doing that to Sammy right now that was in jail with us. He's talking about how he didn't paint the pictures, he didn't do that. Even as old as Sammy was, he would have still fucked this guy up.
Yeah.
And then do you remember when he came out with the Joey Testa thing when he said he sat with the your fucking child molesters,
Chomo.
and I wasn't even fucking mad that I did. I'm glad I did. Fucking idiot, you know.
Yeah. Nah, this guy's capable of everything. He's got every disease humanly possible.
Right.
If you would have told me he took it in the ass, I believe it. For drugs. You see how he couldn't keep a beer can out of his mouth. That's why he wasn't around for a while, you know?
Yeah, he's
He's,
bipolar. He's definitely mentally ill too.
Yeah, he's
He's
got something
yeah,
wrong with him.
he
Yeah,
is.
he's all jittery
Definitely.
and shit.
Yeah,
He has
he's gonna
cancer of
commit
the
a nice
prick.
one for. He's danger. He's a danger to society for sure. He's one of those guys that um just can't live in society. You know, he's just a
Well, the
fuck
only
up.
reason he's free is because of friggin' Obama friggin' pardoned him.
Yeah.
That's
You
the only
know,
reason. This guy.
that's gonna go back in Obama's face one day. Believe me. Either a home invasion or something of that nature for
Yeah,
drugs. Something's gonna happen.
on some
Mark my
fucking
words.
meth binge. Yeah, somewhere in
Yeah.
Arizona, somewhere in the desert, fucking
Yeah,
robbing
you could see
trailers.
Angel saying, "I didn't see that coming at all," like
Yeah,
she knew him. You know.
I never saw that. He was a good man.
he'll be one where his wife comes up missing.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
Oh God, that sucks. She seems like I don't know a nice guy. You know what I mean?
I
I
don't
don't know.
read that guy well, and I
Naive,
read
I'd
guy
say.
pretty good. You know.
He said she's going to Spain. She's gonna be going to Spain. I'm like, she's probably trying to run away from you, bro.
Yeah. She probably. Yeah.
Right? No kidding,
Exactly.
huh? Yeah.
You, she finally convinced him it's only a vacation.
Yeah, the 90-day
Well,
fiance thing is over.
especially
Yeah.
right. He says he can't have sex no more because of his cancer. He's got cancer of the prick,
He's in the
like
medical
Lefty had.
records for that. He's in the medical
Oh, you know how
history
many times I
books.
wish that on motherfuckers?
Never
Oh,
I
happens to
think
Leah Pizza.
I think his significant other's a transformer.
See, I don't want to keep bringing that up, but yeah, I think so too, man. I agree.
I
could
want to see
be.
the paperwork on that one.
You got to see the hands.
I wish it. I wish you guys are right, but
I don't
Why
know,
you
man.
think
You
that,
gotta.
Howie? I don't.
because
Because
of him, I get it. I know why he feels that way.
Why, Frank?
yeah, a lot of reasons,
Yeah,
also like she kind of looks, like
She
whenever you
looks
watch
pretty.
these documentary, yeah,
Yeah,
well, some of these she's are pretty.
I know. But I mean, she looks feminine. She don't look like I don't know. To me, I didn't see her that much. You
She's
know?
like
Go on
he's
YouTube and watch Thailand, the he
lady
boys or
boy.
something like that, lady
lady
boys.
boys.
No, I seen one in Vegas. They showed a picture. You can't even tell. She's prettier than most of the girls. She's unbelievable.
Yeah,
She got a
She's
prick
like
though.
she has an androgynous look to her, I guess.
Yeah.
right, right. Well,
And
can
he
you
has a kind of
define
like
that?
weird. Go ahead. I'm
Define
sorry. I'm sorry.
androgynous, Pete? I think I know what you're saying, but
Yeah, androgynous, like a little. She could look a little masculine. You know what I mean?
Really?
I don't know. Yeah,
like
if you look at her, I
like
guess
from
if
like
she has Adam's apple or something.
yeah, like yeah, I got you.
Well,
Like
I
an
think she
androgynous
definitely
woman.
married him right to get in this country. That's for sure. She didn't marry him for his
Yeah,
fucking looks or brains.
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't
And
know
and
what
then
right.
or
and then you
money.
got to look at it this way: if she's not, something is clearly not right. Okay.
Right. Exactly.
That's what I
Women
mean.
are women. She's pretty. Okay. Well, let's say what. Or I'm gonna go
Well,
with she right now.
supposedly she's in Spain right now,
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
hell? Doing what?
so who knows if she's even coming back?
Yeah.
Fucking somebody else for sure.
Well, that's what I said. She probably convinced them it's only a vacation. I'll be back. I promise.
Yeah,
Bye bye.
we'll
Well, this
see.
is the right time to send him a bottle of whiskey to his house.
She's out there with Alejandro.
Well, I'd like to know what happened to the 50 grand.
I would like to send him a Christmas package.
I
She had a
know, huh?
couple of Guinnesses and a couple of whiskey. Oh man.
Bye bye, Roberto.
Yeah. Oh, para la bomba. He got a sombrero on its arm, baby. He'd be asking his neighbor, where I can score some blow?
Oh God, yeah. That dude all alone by himself cannot be safe, man.
No way.
No.
Nope. Not early
Mm-mm.
sober. No friggin' way.
No, I wish I was around. I mean, buddy, you look like you need a drink.
He's probably cooking meth inside a fucking Mountain Dew bottle. You know, the little shake and bake thing. I wouldn't doubt it.
Did you hear what he said when he came out of jail? The guy bought him a beer,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and he
I
was like,
heard
"Oh, I
so,
shouldn't," but yeah, he drank it all up. That's what you gotta do. You're gonna buy him a beer. It's on.
Yeah.
He said he wasn't even thinking. He just drank it, and then.
And he's like, "I'll quit in a week, 2 weeks." Yeah. He said that when he went to rehab this time, he just went there because he was gonna write stuff down and so that for his show. or some shit. He's in denial. This guy completely.
Yeah, he believes he's kind of like an artist in a couple of ways. You know, like he
Out of
got
his fucking mind.
He's on the spectrum, I think.
the modern day Van Gogh. Well, Hemingway, my bad.
He should cut off
You
his own
know,
fucking ear. Huh?
he said he had all land and money at first, right? Now he borrowed that money, 50,000 from that fucking
Yeah.
guy. Where did that money go, Howie, right?
It
To a
didn't
I
go
drug
wonder where
nowhere
it
dealer.
near
went
me.
to.
I need some fucking 50 grand, god damn it.
Didn't Angel vouch for him
Oh
for
Yeah.
wow.
the money?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't remember that. I never did that. No, you're lying.
Yeah.
You're a liar.
Now all of a sudden his wife is in Spain. You know,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know how
weird,
much
bro.
I don't know how much tickets cost to get there, but
Who knows?
Spain
She could
Oh,
ain't
be in the
cheap.
backyard pushing daisies right now. Who the fuck knows what this
With
guy?
yeah, yeah.
Alejandro behind her.
Oh yeah, my wife went to Spain. She's never coming back. Yeah, she's probably buried on that farm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll be telling the detectives, "I don't know, dude."
How dare you, dude?
I
Yeah,
tell you, he got a life sentence for drugs. You gotta have a shitload of fucking drugs to get a life sentence.
yeah.
If
He probably
that's
had
true,
no,
he
a
said.
Dude.
no,
career
it's
criminal.
a matter of how many times you get arrested for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Three-time
Yeah.
loser.
wasn't he in
yeah.
California or
Yeah,
some
3
shit?
strikes and you're out. Yeah, that
Right.
they got that. Yeah, yeah.
I saw a guy get 50 years for I don't quote me on the 50, but he got like fucking 25 to life, 50. I don't know what it was, but for robbing a VCR because it was his third strike.
Lousy
That's
bastard.
fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, third strike law. It doesn't matter. You can steal a fucking Snickers bar.
Right, but I
And you're
heard they
gone.
did away with that third strike thing. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah,
remember
the
Well,
they
yeah,
used
Rockefeller
to want
law.
the
So
they
they
did.
did. They had this case in California where a guy stole a purse, and it was his third strike, and they gave him
Right,
life. And that's when they started rearranging those
right. Like the
the
Reagan
precedent
thing
for
with
that
the
case.
crack. They started letting people out. Remember he was giving them big sentences. If you had the same amount of crack as you did for coke powder, you'd get double the time for the crack.
Well, yeah,
You know what I
50
mean?
grams was a mandatory minimum because I helped some people with case law. It was a mandatory minimum of 10 years in the feds, where a kilo of
Right.
powder was 5 years.
Yeah,
Now,
crazy.
well, the thing they do is the feds play the game. Now, when they arrest you with a key, they'll be like, well, you could get 20 years in the state for the key, but 5 years with us, and he's a scumbag anyway. Let's give this to the state. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
shit.
So they could play both sides on that. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, But
Weren't they giving? Yeah. I'm sorry.
crack is a violent drug.
Yeah.
No,
You
it
could go
was.
through powder,
Right.
and party and drink whatever. Don't get me wrong, you get people who get rages, but crack, you
It
get
was
freaking
bad.
families
No, it was
slaughtered
bad.
over a $5 rock.
Right. Remember in the 80s when the New Jack City era? It was bad. It was bad
Well,
here
that's why they
too.
pressed that law up the way it is
I
because of
know.
the
Yeah.
80s and the
Yep.
crack epidemic.
Yeah.
That was worse than dope.
Yeah, because dope, you just nozzed out. You just,
What's your
Right.
definition
That
of
thing was
dope? Heroin?
heroin, yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah, yeah.
So they call that
Because
weed now.
that thing there, right? You once you got addicted, you'd fucking rob your money. You just want more and more and more. It was bad,
Yeah, I had a friend of mine was a big dope dealer back in Harlem. I met him in jail, and he told me back in the day, and when dope was big, people functioned, believe it or not. Even the parents and stuff like that. Yeah, they were strung out, but they knew enough to bring their kids to school or whatever. And even the neighborhood, like an old lady needed help with the bags, people helped her and all that. Then the crack epidemic came by, right? The women were selling they're selling themselves for a fucking $5 crack, and that old lady with the cart, she was getting robbed, and knocked over it was a violent drug.
Right. Yeah,
I
there
mean,
was
if
a
you look at
wise
it,
guy that got hooked on it. They killed him. Yeah, he was hooked on it bad. They killed him.
yeah, I don't know. What's your feelings on that, guys?
Well,
Did you? Go ahead. Go ahead.
no,
Go.
ahead. No, go ahead,
No, I
bro.
was gonna say a lot of people say that they had that law to target a certain community.
Yeah, I heard that
No,
too.
and I get that, but the certain communities mostly selling it.
Yeah. It's true.
I mean, they couldn't go after black people for being in the mob. They had to go after
Yeah.
Italian people.
Mm-hmm.
It's a demographic issues to me. It's not so much of a and don't get me wrong, yeah, I get it. The law has always been unfair to everybody, especially African Americans. I get that because of funding, lawyers, whatever. But in the case of crack, I don't believe that was the case.
Yeah, it was but yeah, like you said, it was more of a demographic thing in that area,
Yeah.
in the areas. Yeah.
Who was selling it, who was making money on it, or who was allowing it to go even further.
Weren't they giving you like 10 years for every fucking bullet in a clip with a gun back in the
Nah,
day?
that's how he's. What was the law on that? The 22A and the 22B.
I have no idea.
Remember, if you got caught with a bullet in the gun, or how many, or
It
in a
was like 10
commission of a
years per
Well,
crime.
bullet.
I never got arrested in the feds for a gun.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I know you did time for a gun charge.
yeah, that I did that time in Rikers Island,
Shit.
and I used Joseph Carrazzo Jr. As my lawyer, and I didn't give a fuck what was going on. Oh, actually, I used Ronnie Rubenstein. Right.
Yeah.
So basically, all right, this is the deal. Okay, no problem.
You did a year out of that, didn't you?
You get a year, you do 8 months.
You did a year, okay.
Yes, sir.
New York
But
back in town.
they call it a bullet.
Yeah, Lee did too.
I did 2 bullets,
I know.
dude, back to back.
You know what a bullet is, dude?
Yeah,
I
something I
got-
like to put right in your fucking head.
I got a video coming right now. I'm working on it.
Hey,
It's
speaking
gonna-
of Rikers, you guys ever see the show The Night Of on HBO? You see that one?
The night of. I think I might have saw the first episode. It's like with some Pakistani kid.
Yeah, he
Oh,
he
yeah.
and he ends up in Rikers.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
Shit's
come
great.
they didn't make anything?
It was just one season.
Yeah,
Wasn't that great,
and
huh?
you swore that kid was innocent, right?
Yeah. But the way they portray Rikers in there is pretty fucking crazy. Michael
Oh,
K.
yeah.
Williams is in it
Yeah,
before he died.
but even the show itself, right? It kind of insinuated he was guilty at the end, right?
Yeah.
They're all guilty in the end. We're all sinners, I guess.
We all do despicable shit.
Yeah, I like that show. It's good.
This guy
Howie,
was
you were at Rikers, right, Howie?
Yeah,
Is it as bad as they say it is?
yeah.
Varela was there.
And
too.
I wasn't even in the worst building. I was in C-76.
Right.
When you walk in there, they'll be like, "Yo, what's up, white boy? What you doing here, white boy?"
For the sentence inmates, so it's a little bit not as wild as the unsentenced inmates.
Right.
But yeah, still a lot of fights. It's still fucking crazy. I mean, I got transferred to the Queen's house. As soon as I got in there, 3 Puerto Rican guys slashed up this big black guy because he was hogging the phone. As soon as I got there, I was walking by with my fucking my bedding and my commissary. Getting transferred, I was assigned to my cell. I was walking and boom, you hear the guy fucking screaming like a girl, the black guy.
Wow.
And they were fucking just slicing this guy
Oh
up.
my god!
Yeah. with razor blades.
They like to give you $150, right? Across your face.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers, man.
Yeah. And
Hey.
the black guy was big. He was a big guy. But he was screaming like a girl.
Schoolgirl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Barella was in Rikers too, right? He said Gene was in there. He said it was
Yeah.
rough too. You know, during that whatever era he was there. So it was tough. So you had a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Walpole in the 80s. Fucking murders every
What
day.
did you say, Pete?
I said he said that you had to fight when you were there, Gene.
Yeah, I had a fight. I had a fight twice with the same guy.
No, I know. I said I meant Gene said that like when he was there, like everybody had to fight, like you know.
Yeah, you're gonna get tested.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, and especially if you're getting commissary.
yeah.
You know,
Hey man. Yeah.
yeah, they're
You
gonna
want
try
to
to make
cold
friends
bread?
with you, and they'll just snatch your fuck. I mean, back then you used to get your commissary in a paper bag. You know, like the paper bags they used to have in the supermarkets,
Mm-hmm.
and some guys they used to just walk by a guy and tear the paper bag, and all the stuff would fall on the floor, and then like 5, 6 guys would just grab a bunch of shit and just keep walking.
Jesus.
And the guy standing there like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah.
Hey guys,
Ready?
hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna play this video. It's real quick. Let's see. Hold on.
John Gotti ain't the man that you say he is. That's just my opinion, brother. You're more of a man than John Gotti was. It's not going to hurt me no matter what they say. If you don't find a body in my trunk, you can say whatever you want. Okay? Even if you found a body in my trunk, you'd still have trouble. And my nose itches. No, it's not cocaine, people. I'll be the fattest cokehead in the world. And how dare you, dude? I'm not going to carry water for any of these gangsters. They were what they were, and that includes me. We were what we were. Criminals. Why do you think this is so popular, this genre of criminals right now? Why is it so popular? Why are people coming onto the internet to watch people talk about shit they did? I spent 5 years on probation in Colorado, and when I got off probation in Colorado, I got a letter from my probation officer, and it was one of the nicest letters you'd ever see. And she talked about how I straightened out my life and what I did to straighten out my life. Now, don't get me wrong; I wouldn't change anything in my life. And
You saw
unfortunately, I
Jurassic
committed
Park,
a lot of
right?
crimes,
Yeah.
and my crimes are usually based on money. I've been in car chases. I've had cops looking for me. For a long time, I was a wanted man. You know, and then they're laughing at the fact that I mentioned that I'm in school. I'm in school right now. I almost have at my age, I almost have my bachelor's, just a few credits away from my bachelor's. 4.0 grade point average. And they're laughing at
Yeah.
that.
Yes, we
They
are.
don't want to hear, success stories about people making mistakes in their life, turning their life
What
around.
is 4.0 grade average?
People just want to look at what you did in your life to fuck up. I lived a very exciting life.
Brilliant.
Sucking dick in the bathroom.
That's a couple of credits away from his fucking bachelor's degree. Yeah, okay.
He says we. He says we. All of us. We were
Yeah.
gangsters.
We were
What a
gangsters,
joke.
Dan.
Yeah, right.
Genre. We're in the mob genre.
He's in the
How
mix
about
with you,
that
Dan.
guy who goes on his show sometimes? That Tommy Stiggs guy. He's all right. He's not a bad guy, but
No, he's a good guy. Yeah, he's all right.
he's a good
He
guy.
don't
He's not a
bother
bad.
nobody. Yeah, he's a nice
Nah,
guy.
he
You
don't
don't
bother
talk
nobody. But
shit
he's
about
like,
nobody.
Lee, you're right. Great show. Why is he lying to him? Tommy, tell
He
him the
does
truth.
do that. You're right,
Yeah,
Frank. I
yeah.
noticed that.
Tommy,
I got-
I know you. Tommy, I know you don't like rats. That's fine. You stay in your lane. I get it. I stay in mine. Whatever. But at least tell him the truth. He sucks at what he does. Just tell
Yeah.
him.
Right.
He, Lee said that I guess he helped him out with stuff or whatever. I don't know. I got mixed feelings about the guy because he's from my area, and I know, I know where
He's
he's
another
from.
guy who
fat
did under a
bastard.
year that
Huh?
he falls under the category. He's another guy that does under a year and hates rats and fuck and just like one of the most vocal people ever. But whatever, it is what it is. That's fine. That's fine. That's the way he feels. Who cares?
Really?
I mean,
Who? Sticks?
Yeah.
I've watched him a few times. I never saw him talk no shit. He just talks about goofy stuff. I don't know.
He
He's
No,
kind
he
of
compliments
says he
funny.
me too
doesn't like
much,
him
though.
for him. So what?
Oh, he
That's
said
fine.
that, huh? All right, yeah.
I,
That's
you
a
know,
good, yeah.
one night he was doing a show and he's sitting there and he's drinking wine. And he's got the fucking Godfather soundtrack playing in the background. I just had to shut him.
Yeah. He's goofy like that.
I
Yeah.
seen that. He
You
plays
know,
that a few times. Yeah.
You got the
it's-
guinea tea on.
yeah, he's a little bit of a gavon for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
And he's from a part of Jersey that is a lot of people are like that. They're kind of stuck in a time period. But
He's
I
the
don't.
guy. He's the guy. Me and Howie would be at the bar and come up to us and be like, "Hey guys, if I could do anything for you, just let me know." Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you could get lost.
You with a toothpick in his mouth and shit. You know.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know of anybody that commits a crime that doesn't have anything to do with money? I mean,
Danny
Food.
Trio.
He used the food.
yeah.
Running out of fucking diners.
But anyway, you know, if you rob something, it's because you want to get paid.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Of course.
He tried to make himself look like a big shot by saying it was all about money.
Yeah.
What did he say exactly? I forgot.
No, you're right. That's what he said.
Oh, that's what he
Most
said.
of his crimes have to deal with have to do with stealing money or something. I don't know.
Well, it wasn't
Yeah.
verbatim, but that's what he meant.
Had to
Yeah.
do with money, right?
It's
Yeah,
not
he
that
was big time.
not to make money. It's because he didn't have money to pay for shit, so he fucking ran away. That's what it was.
Hypothetically
Screw.
speaking, if you guys in your old neighborhoods, anywhere where you live today, wherever, if you know a guy that's in his 50s and runs out of fucking checks from diners, him and his the woman of his life who finds him to be intelligent. I mean, how do you look at these people?
I mean, I don't know. He's hit rock
He
bottom.
can't
If you're
run
gonna go to a
fast
fucking
either.
restaurant.
I
Yeah,
mean, he
well, that's
came
how
up
he
to me
got
and said,
caught.
"Hey, look, I got to eat. You got $20," and I know, yeah, sure, go ahead.
There's other ways, but he's got to eat a big grand meal. You know, he's got to have the grand slam breakfast.
Right, he's got to
Like
flush
fucking
their toilet.
Danny.
He's got to fucking clog up their toilets.
Oh, that too. Leaves a big mess.
But was he really doing it in his 50s? I thought it was when he was younger.
This was like 5 years
Nah,
ago.
Yeah,
Oh, that's bad. That's fucking.
Like
that's
2017,
my point.
2018.
Who does that?
At that age?
Desperate guy.
I don't know. He has like some sense of entitlement. That guy. That's just,
Yeah, he's like, if I can't afford it, dude, I'll fucking take it, dude. Make the fucking meal, dude. This
I'm
fucking
a
steak
senior.
sucks.
I didn't
Huh?
get the senior citizen discount.
Yeah, where's the discount, dude? Let me read the bill. And then he just walks out.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who would throw a bug on his fucking salad at the end to get it for free.
Yeah, there's a roach in this food, dude.
Right,
Look.
right. Yeah, definitely.
Or he'll slip in the parking lot
A
and
free meal.
come back with a fucking neck brace.
Yeah,
I'm suing you, dude. He definitely has a neck brace at his house, a spare neck brace, just in case. He's the type of guy that cuts you off in traffic and then fucking like stops short in front of you, so you
Yeah.
do like a phony insurance claim. Little
yeah.
prick.
Hit me, dude.
Yeah, you're rear-ending me, dude. It's your fault. You know the law, dude.
Yeah.
Imagine the size of the shits Lee takes. I don't know.
Nah.
No. Oh my
I
God.
don't want to imagine.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Chip. He probably has a special toilet.
He's probably backed up because he takes all those fucking Vicodins and shit. So
Yeah, he's piled
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
He's got a gimp toilet. The gimps use. It's got the bars on the side and shit.
oh yeah, definitely, bro.
Yeah.
No doubt.
That's got to be tough. How the fuck's he gonna fit his ass in between those fucking?
He probably stands up and it fucking stuck to his hips and shit.
He goes,
Yeah.
Get stuck halfway up,
Oh man, that's funny.
I think he gets like carted away in those baby U-Hauls, the ones that are like trailers. They open up. They put him in there.
Well, yeah, if he dies in that place, they're definitely gonna have to take him out like that for sure.
Oh fuck yeah! Well, I don't want to be the fucking coroner that day.
Like what's eating girl but grape when the mom has to get taken out by like a fucking crane.
oh man, me and my friends used to rip on that movie like in middle school. That
It's
fucking
definitely
movie.
a good movie. And fucking, if you smoke a
Which
joint,
movie?
Yeah.
Was eating Gilbert Grape.
Gilbert.
Like,
Yeah.
I forgot all the shit we used to make fun of. When we used
Arnie.
to do, yeah.
Arnie. Yeah, that was like one of Johnny Depp's, first big movies.
And the mother too. Oh man, great movie.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know, man. That
He
guy.
was
Gunsmoke, when you were getting along, was there any decent side to that guy at all?
I gotta say, when I was making these videos the other day, I had a flashback in my head of when I spoke to him when we were good, and when I was making a lot of money. When I was making like 300, 400 a night, whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, I felt bad. I want to give him money, And he was like, "No, dude, you earned it, dude. You keep that money. That's yours, dude. You save up, blah blah blah. And then I was like, "No, I'm
Really?
gonna send you something." He's like, "Send me whatever you want, dude, but you don't have to do it, dude." So that did pop in my head the other day, and I was like, "That's the one thing,
I'm
that I feel
shocked.
bad about." Yeah,
I really
Yeah,
am to
but
hear
he's got
that.
an angle to that, bro. Like he's one of those guys
Probably that's
that does
what
you a
got
yeah,
him.
of course. But him and money though, So I was kind of shocked when he used to say that to me, and
he
I
wants
I'm
used to make it
shocked.
or he used to say like, "Oh, if you want to send me money, dude, send it through the super chat instead of the Cash App," because he wanted people to see that I'm in there supporting him,
Yeah.
and sending him super chats.
great show, Lee.
Yeah,
He's the kind of guy that does you a favor just so he could throw it in your face later on. Like that's the fucking kind of guy he
yeah, I
is.
guess it was kind of like that too. Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
I know a
about
lot
that
of people
too.
like that.
That was probably part of it, but I will say that was the one thing that was decent about him. And he did compliment me in private. But he does
Yeah,
that to everybody, so that don't mean shit.
no, he would talk. He would like make little fucking smart ass comments like he was joking around. But that's what Lee does. He says stuff to be an ass.
Condescending. Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
condescending prick. Yeah,
exactly.
Condescending.
But then
yeah,
he acts like it's a joke. No, I don't know. He likes to put out ideas in people's fucking heads about you. You know what I mean?
of course. Yeah,
Well, guys, I
Well, he
can't keep my
acted
eyes
courteous
open.
though on your show. He doesn't act the way he acts over there now. He's fucking ridiculous, man. The way he
he's a
acts on the
shitbag.
Angel show, right?
Yeah,
The nasty,
Good,
like that marks and shit. It's
good
yeah.
sexist
night,
shit.
everybody.
Weird.
Good
All
night.
right,
Good night,
Howie.
Al.
Yo, Howie,
Yeah,
thank you so
I
much.
can't keep my eyes open. No
Yeah,
problem. I'll
Yeah,
I'm
talk
He's
gonna
to
been
you
here
jump
since
off.
the
me
tomorrow.
too.
beginning.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
buddy.
jump
Night,
off too,
Howie.
brother.
God
Take it
damn it.
easy,
I
Howie. I'm
gotta,
gonna jump
I
off
gotta go
too,
to
bro.
sleep too,
I gotta
guys.
get dressed.
All right, fine. All
Yeah.
these, just get out of here.
What the fuck,
Sorry, man.
I got about 15 minutes.
All right.
All right. Good night,
All
Frank.
right,
Thank
ciao,
you,
guys.
Chad.
Thanks
Good
for
night,
having me
guys.
on
Good night.
Thank you,
Gunsmoke.
Mustache Pete.
Gabagool.
All right,
Good
All
night.
right, Pete. Night.
bye bye.
Yeah. Hey guys, hit the like button, please, and donate to the show. Support the channel. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. What the hell's going on tonight? Anyway, so what's up, Frank?
Same old. Nothing much. Just get ready to go to the gym in a little bit, and
Did,
I got a long day.
did you do that interview yet or not
That's
yet?
today. That's today.
Oh, cool, cool.
And then
Okay.
yeah. Then after that, I'm thinking about going to the Cowboy game tomorrow, but I don't know.
The Cowboys, huh?
Yeah, it's funny. Every time I'm up here, it's actually actually down here, it's it's the Cowboys are playing the Redskins. Last year it
Yeah.
happened that way, and it happened this time. But I got COVID last year going to that fucking game, so I'm like, nah, I don't know.
They
I got
still
it
call
bad.
it the Redskins?
No, I call them the Redskins though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's how I know them growing up. It's I know a lot of people want the Commanders. You know what the funny thing about that thing is that the natives they don't have a problem with it. It's the woke
Woke.
liberal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, there's a tribe in Arizona that's their favorite team, the Redskins, for a reason,
Yeah.
and they took that away from them. You
Yeah.
ever
That
been
was,
to a football game?
was I? I don't know, man. I can't remember. I don't think so. A
I got you.
professional one, no.
I go to a lot of Seahawk games,
Yeah.
and I've
So
been
you
to
feel
only
that?
one Redskin game,
What's that?
and even when I lived in the Southeast, I never went to any actually until last year. But they got a good fan base. They're fun. The Redskin
You still had
fan base is pretty good.
you still has shipback Russell Wilson play for the Seahawks?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
there actually when he just came into the league. I went to his
yeah.
first scrimmage games. He wasn't supposed to be the quarterback. They got at signed that guy Matt Flynn from Green Bay at the time. He was supposed to be their main guy, but he beat him out on the practice. I think it was 2012 or 2011, and he became their everyday quarterback. They
Shit.
went like 4-0 preseason with Russell being the uh, the main quarterback, you know.
Uh-huh.
And he beat the guy out of his spot, and that was it. The rest was history. He's one of my favorite quarterbacks. I know he's having a bad year this year, and he had a good team behind him. I get it, but he was one of my favorite quarterbacks. He played the quarterback position like a baseball player, threw on one leg, scrambled a lot. He had comparisons to another football quarterback back in the day called Fran Tarkenton.
Shit.
Yeah, I like the way he played. He was good,
Yeah.
but he's having a bad year, you know.
Can't win them all.
No, and he had a terrific defense behind him in Seattle. And then if you ever went to that place, it's hard to win in that place. It's loud as fuck.
Can't concentrate, huh?
Yeah, it's loud. You know, with a lot of timeouts, it pumps up the fans. I went to a
Yeah.
game where they played the 49ers, and the 49ers and them were about even at that time. This is when Seattle just started becoming better. Kaepernick was the quarterback, and it was around Christmas time. I think it was like the 23rd or something like that. And they just beat the crap out of him. Like it was like 40-7. It was cold, damp, and you could tell the players did not want to be there.
Yeah. Who the hell wants to play in that shit?
Yeah. But
God
that was
damn.
that. What else is going on with you?
Nothing. Trying to think. Gotta go to the store and get cigarettes and shit. Trying to figure out what I'm going to eat.
Yeah.
And
I gotta hit the fucking treadmill. That's all I'm doing these days is cardio until I get a certain weight. I put on too much weight.
yeah, you're working out before the big show, huh?
No, I've been working every January. That's what I do. I cleanse and work out. I do a lot of cardio, and I drop about 20 to 25 pounds usually.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Well, and then sometimes if I'm feeling really good, I might do February, and then but the most I ever not go out cleanse and all that's probably 7 months, 6 months, and then
Uh-huh.
I drop a lot. I get and muscle has memory, so I don't do much for muscle these days. I do it for cutting,
Yeah.
but it's been a rough year too. The COVID fucked me up.
COVID's fucking everybody up.
I broke a rib coughing up from COVID. I was sick for about
Damn.
close to a month.
You broke a rib. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I turned when I just all this fucking stuff was coming up. I just made a turn in bed and I hear,
Oh.
fuck was that?
It messes with your bones. I guess it weakens it.
Yeah, I was like, that was the first time I wanted to go to the fucking hospital. I didn't. I waited a little while and then I did. And they go, hey, that shit broke.
Were you laid on concrete or something? Jesus.
No, no, no. It was like the heavy coughing and moving in bed.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like coughing that would be going on for a good like 8 minutes and then stopping again, stop, and then I was spitting out God knows what it was. And yeah, I was really bad, really really bad, and I lost smell, taste,
Yep.
everything.
Yeah.
And then even when I got better, it took time to get I was feeling weak for a while. I'm back to normal now, thank God.
Yeah.
But like normal people would lose a lot of weight over that, right? So I gained weight during that
Shit.
time.
I had it, bro. I lost a few pounds, man. I lost a lot of weight, actually.
I was eating
Fucked
just to
up.
add aggravation or something. I don't know what it was, but I was eating a lot, and I developed high blood pressure during that time too. And now I'm working my way down with that. I test myself every day, and
Yeah.
And I try to do as much in working out as I can. I limit nightlife as much as I can too.
Yeah, stay away from these assholes.
No, I mean as far as the people where I'm at, where I live, it's not like New York. People are pretty like they're laid back. They don't fuck with God.
Yeah.
They're all computer nerds. Now, when I was in the South, forget about it. God, man, you want to talk about assholes?
Yeah. Friggin'
God,
super spreaders.
is it true what they say up there about them New Yorkers?
City slickers.
If no, hey, is that the mob really exist? I said, why would you ask me? What the fuck? I don't know nothing about the mob. Get fuck off.
You don't know. Yeah.
You know? Nosy
Yeah.
motherfuckers, sure.
They want to know. They're curious. They're fascinated
Yeah,
by it.
yeah, but then you go to the Northwest, it has like an Asian culture where they really don't fuck with anybody and talk to anybody, and it kind of
Yeah.
the
They
people
don't
that
like
lived there, the
criminal.
American
Yeah.
inherited that.
Uh huh.
I mean, you could go on an elevator in Seattle, and there'll be like 6, 7 people there, and not one person will say hi to each other.
That's how it should be.
It's gloomy. Come down, they just go do their thing, and that's it.
Yeah.
And that's fine, But you go like the South, it's like, hey, how you doing? How's everybody this morning? Fuck you.
Yeah. Wake up, son. How you doing,
Yeah,
boy?
what brings you around here? None of your business.
Yeah.
The best was they used to ask, where you from? I'd be like, Oklahoma. And they'd be looking at me like with two heads.
You ain't from Oklahoma, boy.
They ain't saying that. They just fucking move their
Yeah.
chair.
Yeah. They know you're up to no good.
No, it's just like I'm telling them, fuck off. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Yeah. You lying to me, boy.
Yeah. Well,
Motherfucker.
when I lived down there, it was always like I thought I had that stereotype in my head, like, the cowboys and the fucking the segregation and all that. It's they get blacks and whites get along in the South, believe it or not.
Yeah. For
But
the
they do a
most
lot of
part, I guess.
underhand shit, like when they talk to each other, and then the black guy leaves the room, then the black guy jokes start. You understand?
Yeah.
But when they're there, it's, oh yeah, my son played with that boy's son for years. They played football and all that. It's a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
But for the most part, when I was in the Southeast, it was always like I was always in the city, so a lot of transient places. You know what I mean? With people from everywhere.
Uh huh.
But then if you would go 40 miles any direction, north, south, west, east, west, then you start seeing country rule. You start seeing the Confederate
The little
flag. You
shit.
start seeing,
Yeah.
you start seeing
Yeah.
the stupid attitudes. Gun riots, all these gun things at the house. You know,
Sick bastards.
they were actually, yeah, they are. If take away from their views, they seem nice, until they open their mouth.
Yeah. On some level, they are nice, but yeah.
No, absolutely, I agree with you. That's why I never lived out there. Like, but it was nice. It was nice to pass by and everything. And just
Yeah.
imagine, like you being Italian and Spanish descent, and me being Italian. You went there 30, 40 years ago. These places I'm talking about, we were definitely outcasts.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It was like, don't open your mouth, Lee. Shut up,
Don't
Lee.
say nothing, Lee.
Yeah, exactly. Just
Dude,
nod your head.
I'm scared, dude. Where are we?
Right. A lot of hunting accidents in those parts of town.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, not no more. The world's a different place now. But you still got the assholes. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. It's even worse now. I don't know. Now you don't even got to worry about the racism. You just got to worry about any type of asshole for whatever reason.
Yeah, like the mass murder. I was thinking about that. Like how they used to sensationalize these cases back in the 60s and 50s because they were rare. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the guy who got on the tower in Texas, the University of Texas, started shooting at people.
Uh huh.
That was big news, and you didn't hear nothing about that until like 5, 7 years. And then you had, well, maybe the year after, in '69, you had Charles Manson, but those were like big news deals. I think it started in '59 with that. You remember that Truman Capote book In Cold Blood?
It was based on a true story. Yeah, they killed that family on
Right,
that
in
farm.
Kansas, in Holcomb, Kansas. That's where it went
Yeah,
down, and that was in '59. And actually, that was one of the biggest true crime sellers of all time until the Charles Manson story came about, the Helter Skelter. And anyways, that was big news. That was huge. You could it was like the Idaho case right now, but where America still had the innocence, you know. But now every year you have how many mass murderers?
it's normal now, bro. Look, like after the past, I don't know, 15, 20 years now, I just
I
become
would say
numb
it's
to it.
normal, but it's definitely not rare.
It's, I don't
It's
know.
definitely not rare. When you have to go to a Walmart or a store and you're worried about the people next to you, it's not rare.
It happens like at least once a month, or I don't know. They do statistics on it.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, they don't advertise it in the news like every single one, but it happens at least once a month. There's mass shooting somewhere, supermarket, concert, whatever. Um, there's something going on. I don't know if it's Hollywood to blame or the music. Something's wrong with the culture of this country. Where the fuck? What happened to Frank? What am I talking to myself over here? Fuck. And let me tell you something. This fucking chat hasn't moved for the past friggin' 11 minutes. 4:57 a.m. This fucking comment came in. It's already 5:08. What the fuck are you people doing to me here? Nobody's donating. Nobody's talking. Nobody's commiserating. And I'm talking to my fucking self here. God damn it. I don't even know what the hell I was talking about now. What are you people doing to me, huh? You guys don't love me no more. I used to get support, love, and appreciation. Now I can't even get you guys to talk in the chat. Yo, yo, yo.
Right. Anybody left in the chat?
I got 55 people here, but what the frick?
They're
I don't
probably
know.
sleeping.
I got like 55 lurkers. I don't know.
All right, I'd say it's a 5 questions, and then I'm out of here.
All right, fine. I forgot what we're talking about now. God damn it.
We were talking about how it's gotten ridiculous with these
Oh, yeah, the shit
mass
country.
murders. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. It's
really
never
got
going to
bad.
stop. And, I don't know. Then we get to the whole Second Amendment debate. It's just, I don't know. There's no solution. There is a
I think the
solution.
problem is that we sensationalize these fucking type of crimes, and that's why the
It's too
next
late.
guy who's never done anything. I think it appeals to the loner and the incels, and
They
um,
glamorize it, glorify it.
they want to go out with a bang. You know, suicide is not an option anymore. It's suicide with a bang.
Yeah, it's too cinematic in their minds. They think it's like a movie or something.
Yeah, I mean, our city, New York City, was part of the biggest mass murder, one of the biggest mass murders of the history, the September 11th bomb,
Yeah,
attack. I was trying to think what other one, but domestically, I would, which I think that was you could categorize that as an act of war,
definitely
but
was. Yeah.
it was. And but if you get back to like I don't know, the LIRR, remember that one?
Oh, the train. It was like 93.
93, 94, exactly. Around that
Yeah,
time. 94, I'm guessing. Or maybe 93, just around Christmas time. Colin Ferguson, I think his name was. And
yeah,
that was the other time New York got hit hard,
yeah. And all the school shootings and all this crazy stuff, man. It's like after a while, you forget which shooting was which, and you just you become desensitized in this country. Then you got these video games, and the cartoons are violent now, and the music is all sexualized and violent. The movies, and now they're indoctrinating our kids with this transformer stuff and this woke nonsense, and
Yeah.
the white man's the dummy, and I don't know.
I knew I still know friends of mine's family members that were, and I knew their friends as well, that were in. Do you remember that Virginia Tech shooting massacre
Of course, yeah, that guy.
with the Asian
Sick.
guy? I knew
Yeah,
many of them that were there. They didn't die. They were, the parents were all freaking going crazy at the time, but
yeah.
so a couple of their friends did. And the football player with them was there. Who was that? The one who played for the Seahawks. God, Cam Chancellor. He was there too. He was gathering all his friends from that he knew, and he grew up with my friend's nieces, who are twins actually, and they got them out of there.
That was the worst shooting at the time too. 2007.
Yes, it was 2007 exactly.
Yeah,
How old are they now? The twins? They gotta be close to 34, 35.
yeah. He
Yeah,
was influenced by the Columbine kids, and he did like his own little manifesto with a video. And the guy was a
yeah,
nut.
yeah.
Guy was a
Totally,
nut.
totally,
Yeah.
totally.
But they all fit a pattern now. After all these decades or these years, we can see a pattern now that these guys fit. And
Well, that's a whole thing too. They give background on these people, and so there's kids that identify with these motherfuckers. They're like, oh, I get picked on too, and one day I'll show them. They should keep a lot of that stuff under the table. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But I think it's too late for that. I think it goes all back to the First Amendment again. It's just fucking crazy. Everybody's dying to find out about this guy in Idaho, and I think it's just gonna light up fucking flame under another asshole's ass eventually.
yeah. Never stops.
Never stop. Never stop. All right, dude.
Yeah. All right, brother.
I'm out. Good night, everybody. Thank you for having me again, bro.
Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man.
Anytime,
All right, brother. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, man.
All right, bro. So there you go, people. How many hours has it been? Almost 4 hours. Okay. Well, there you go. Another show. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you were entertained. Good night, Gordino. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody who donated. Thank you to everybody who hit the like button. And thank you for watching the show. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll try again tomorrow night. See if I could survive the ghetto somehow. We'll try again. Maybe Saturday night will be better. So later on tonight, I'll do another show. Oh, what the hell is Michael saying? Will this show stay up, Gunsmoke? I don't know. We had some touchy subjects here again today. I don't know if I should keep this up. Might have to take it down. Minnie. She says, good night, Gunsmoke. Good night, Minnie. Thank you for being here. You've been here the entire time. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Need to watch the first 3 hours. God damn it. All right, I'll leave it up for a little bit, I guess. I might as well just leave it up. I won't try to monetize it. I'll just leave it. I won't even put any I won't even put any tags in it. I'll just leave it. I don't care about the views. Well, actually, it was a good show, wasn't it? I don't know. Damn you people. I'm tired, man. You guys don't give a shit. Oh, what the hell? He says I'll try to wake up earlier tomorrow. Yeah, please do that. JC says, Gunsmoke. I'm just pulling up to work. I want to try and listen to the first 3 hours. I'm hoping you can leave it up at least half a day. Thanks. If not, I understand. Oh, you guys are making me feel bad now. Just do as you please, bro. It's the jacket. Good morning, bro. can they still fuck with you if you just put it over to membership? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I guess I'm due for a new membership, members only video. All right, I'll put it to members only. How about that? That's a great idea. Thank you. Sorry, I'm laying down. I know I probably sound like I'm talking stupid right now. When I lay down, it fucks with my speech patterns. Can't talk right. I struggle to talk. A little nose candy will keep you going. No, we don't touch that shit. You are late, JR Boston. You're very late. You're about 4 hours late. Where the hell are you people, huh? What are you guys doing? You should be watching this show, man. I don't know what the hell you guys are thinking about. You guys know better, all right? When I'm live, you tune in and hopefully donate. I mean, what are you guys doing? What are you thinking about? Oh, he's working. All right, I understand. I understand. There's other people working too, and they're still watching. God damn it. I don't know where Otis is. I guess he took the night off. He deserves a day off. Poor guy works like every night. Yeah. The real gangsters, y'all. Anyway, you guys got anything else to say or forever hold your peace? I'm hungry. I ran out of cigarettes. And I need to go to the stove before the sun rises and these assholes start driving around. I don't like driving in traffic. I hate traffic. Yeah, that's right. J.R. Boston says, I usually listen when I work, but it was crazy busy tonight. I understand. It's all right. It's all good. But I'm going to put it to members only, so maybe encourage some of you people to become members, you know? It's too cold to go outside. Not over here. We got some global warming, baby, some climate change. Again, thank you to Howie, to Frank, to Mustache Pete, to Chad. Thank you guys for coming on the show. I feel like somebody else was on too, but probably not. I think that's about it. Nah, did I have somebody else on? Nah. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Anyway, if you guys are sick out there, I hope you guys get better. And I guess you guys got nothing else to say to me, huh? God damn it. Well, I'll be on tomorrow night at 1 o'clock. Maybe earlier. Nah, fuck it. We're going to go on earlier. I'm going to tell FBS, you're signing off early, motherfucker. I'm going to go on early. See if I can get more people in here. Some more donations and support for the channel. I'm trying to survive the ghetto here, people. Think it's easy? I'm on the fucking I'm living life on the fucking edge here, people. All right, every time I go live, it's fucking life or death. All right, we're trying to survive out here, right? It's a fucking struggle for survival. Every time you see me live, it's a struggle for survival. You better get that through your heads. All right? Think it's easy coming up with subject matter and talking, and thank God for these people that come on this show, Thank God for these people. They call in, they have stories to tell, stuff to talk about, interesting stuff. Thank God for these people, man. It's a miracle. It's a fucking blessing what's going on around here. Don't you people understand? Oh, thank you, Gordino. Thank you. The jacket says you did okay with the donations with the morning show. A lot of us aren't up all night, bro. God damn it. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. All right, we'll try out some different time slots, all right? We're going to start cutting into other people's time slots too, huh? Just be a fucking asshole. Just take over everybody's time slots. That's what we're going to do. No, I can't do that. I won't win anyway. I'm not going to win. I'll be defeated. Can't take over anybody's time slots. You got to get in where you fit in. You know, that's the only way it works around here. But, yeah. Anyway, look. I'm just talking shit now. I'm just rambling. And it's no good. So I should just get the fuck out of here. Now, also, before I go, if you didn't donate tonight, and you know you should have, I hope you feel guilty about it. And I'll be on tomorrow at 1 o'clock to 1 a.m. Eastern. Maybe you'll change your mind. And you'll feel guilty enough throughout the whole day today that you should have donated to the Gunsmoke the Dawn show. That you'll say, hey, let me send him a cash app. Let me send the kid a fucking super chat or something, super thanks. And then you feel better about yourself. But until then, I hope you have a guilt trip. And thank you to all the people who did send support and show love and respect. Yeah. And the least you could do is hit the like button. God damn it. Don't wait hours to go on right after. You need to go on right after FPS. Yeah, I guess you're right, too. I guess I should. But I never know when he's going to end, so it's like, I don't know. It's like I got to prepare and stuff, you know? I don't know. But you're right. Guilt donations, yeah. That's what we're going to start doing for the new year. We're going to have a fucking pity party. But anyway, guys, I love you. I love you all. Thank you for tuning in. Hit the like button. It's time to go. It's over. It's almost 5:30. It's over. Show's over. Anyway, guys. Dude, Jane Creek is still here. Dude! Thank you for being here, Jane. Thank you for all the support. All right, I'm out of here. I guess it's over. God damn it. Well, have a good day, guys. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see you around on MobTube, all right? We did survive another day in the ghetto, didn't we? Hand in hand, we survived another day in the ghetto. I've seen the promised land. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, the jacket. I will. Thank you. Good night and good morning. Yeah. 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 All right, y'all.